espionage along with everything else? You don't remember? Well, lucky you. Exceedingly vain and self-absorbed man, brilliant at everything he does, yada yada yada, makes you want to puke. He's a goddamn traitor. I mean, he's a
I agree, Agent 14. I agree.
Incarcerated for a crime he did commit, but well, let's just
Agent 14 is my second favorite of the. Actually, no, he's my favorite of the GTA Online exclusive characters.
Do them one at a time, but any way you like. Standard op for a gov fact break.
I absolutely love Agent 14.
Rad. All right, first thing's a plane. Then we got a bus, and then, well, two things. We got the inmate transfer schedule and ration.
Like, I really resonate with this Don. Like, I really resonate with him.
We need a plane to get the professor out of the country. It's currently being used to traffic drugs by a transnational street gang, the Vagos. The bus. We need a standard Bolingbrook transport vehicle. The least traffic is on the route from Paleto Bay. All right? That's where you're going to be able to get a hold of one. You can get a hard copy of the inmate transit schedule at the LSPD's Mission Row station.
This gives me time to set up a poll on GTA.
Cool. You might not have a problem. That's a two-person job, max. The other two-hander is our guy's prize Casco. We believe it's about to be shipped to Korea by a luxury car theft ring. Okay. Mr. Kress said you guys are at least semi-competent, so, well, Professor Reshkovsky pays well.
Oh, all right. Let's see what we're gonna get. Yeah, I knew the high level was gonna leave. I knew the high level was gonna leave. I knew it. I knew it, man. Oh, scumbag. Hey, Caitlin, how you been? You didn't know until the YouTube notification. There's always a YouTube notification, isn't it? You like Pavel and Jody for the garment factory. Oh, Pavel. Oh. Oh. Was it you, the discussion with Arthur Morgan? It was me. I'm the one who doesn't like Arthur Morgan. Like, which is like the most hated opinion in like, it's like the most hated opinion if you in the Red Dead community is to say that Arthur Morgan sucks. Everyone is out for you, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like him. So yeah, it's me. So it's a very unpopular opinion, like extremely unpopular opinion. You want to buy the new Assassin's Creed Resync? Yeah, it looks good. Other than it has a few issues, it looks really good. I was gonna stay, but like the problem is it will take forever. Well, now that he's out of the matchmaking, it will be impossible for him to get more people. He'll need to leave and restart it. So I was like, I'm not gonna sit for that. You like Arthur Morgan, but you don't hate me for my opinion. I mean, I understand why people like Arthur. Like, I understand completely why they like him. I've got no issue with people liking Arthur. Like, I completely understand why he means as much as they do, as much as he does for the people. I just I just don't like him. I just have a very, I think it's because I experienced the games in a different way than the majority of people did. Coming from Red Dead Redemption 1 and knowing how the plot was going to end, I mean, I knew it before the game even came out. As soon as I saw the first trailer of Red Dead Redemption 2, I was like, yeah, John's going to become the playable character after Arthur dies right at the end. Spoilers, sorry if I spoiled it for anyone, but it came out in 2018, so it's been, you know, many years since it came out. It's almost been a decade since it came out, so yeah. But, yeah, no, I knew it. I called it. As soon as I saw the first trailer, I was like, yeah, he's gonna die. And he did. I was like, yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. Kind of obvious that. I thought, like, there was a part of me that was like, oh, maybe they would do something unique with Arthur and they would do, you know, do something different with him and they would, like, have him survive and you know, trick you into thinking he died and be different than John and... No, they just did it exactly like they did John in RDR1. Yeah. I was like, oh, fair. You personally like John better, do you, Kaylin? I like John a lot more. I think John's really funny. RDR 2 was the first RDR title for you. Yeah, if you played RDR... So I think there's a big difference. The people that played RDR 2 first... versus people that played RDR1 first. If you played RDR1 before you played RDR2, I think you go into it with a very different experience. People that played RDR2 first, then went back to RDR1, they don't have the same connection with John. I think it actually takes away a lot from John, because going from RDR1 to 2 first doesn't take away from Arthur, but going from 2 to 1 first means that you already know a lot about John, and I think that John in RDR, let's be real, John in RDR2 sucks in the first 6 chapters. He's so like, I don't know, he's really stupid. Like over the top stupid, way more than he was. You know, he's not a super smart, intelligent guy, but he's pretty smart about how he deals with situation. Other than walking up to a fort with a bunch of people in it, other than that, he's very good. He's very smart, and you know, he knows how to kind of approach situations for the most part in RDR1. But then you play RDR2, and this guy's an idiot. Like, he's a full-on idiot. So it kind of ruins John, I feel. I don't like how they did John in RDR2. I think they took away from his character a lot. So that's another reason I'm kind of biased towards it. You don't like RDR2, so respect. You want to play RDR1 again? Yeah, it's really rare. Most people love RDR2, or they like both, whereas I don't know many people out there that don't like RDR2. But... so yeah, I mean, I really appreciate when I find people that are like me and go, yeah, RDR2's not particularly high on their list. You made a mistake, yeah, no, it's it just depends. But I'm much more of I'm a big RDR1 fan. I always have been. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of RDR2 the same way. It's a fine game, and it's definitely technically fantastic game. I will never shit on Rockstar's ability to deliver on the graphics. The lighting in that game is insane. Like, damn, they really... the fact that that game has no ray tracing, by the way, no ray tracing, and it runs on machines built in 2013, built on laptop parts from 2011. It's insane what they managed to do on that machine. It's insane what they managed to do with that game. My main issue with Red Dead Redemption 2 is entirely down to story and the repetitiveness of the missions. The missions are very badly designed. They're very restrictive. It's an open world game, but the missions are very closed. More so than even GTA 5, I found. Like, I found that if you deviated even an inch from your path, you would get a fail. Like, I went out of a field into a woods because I was like, strategically, you would go into a woods, right? You wouldn't approach a hillside in a field. That would be a dumb thing to do. And whenever I played Red Dead Online, I would always approach through woods and stuff. So I tried doing that on single player, and the game failed. The game literally told me I was out of area, gave me like 10 seconds to get back in, and then it failed me. Which, fine for a 2010 game, a 2008 game, a 2004 game, even GTA 5 2013, but for a 2018 game, this is after Breath of the Wild came out, and it still had that really restricted gameplay, which I get because it was designed before Breath of the Wild. But it was ridiculously restrictive. The gameplay was very, very, very limited. You could only approach missions from the way that Rockstar intended you to, and if you even deviated even an inch from it, you would be punished for that. And I don't like that kind of gameplay in a 2018 game. It just felt like, well, that should have been dealt with years ago. I get it. It was started development before, but like, come on, man. Like, someone at Rockstar should have said, yeah, this is really dated gameplay. We need to step it up. We need to redefine what our gameplay is like. I'm hoping that GTA 6 will have that. I'm hoping GTA 6 will have this new gameplay mechanics that match where the game is, where the game should be now. You know, we're in a post Breath of the Wild world now. We need to have much more freedom in our game. We should be able to approach missions from different ways, different perspectives, just having a lot more freedom. It doesn't mean like they have to get rid of all the scripting, but just cut down a little bit. Give us a little bit more leeway. You know, not have it fail if you do it slightly different. Yeah, have a way that's preferred. Have a way that is the way that they intend for the scripted side of it, for the story. But then, at least in a replay, let us do things differently. Let us do things a little bit more on that. But whether they will or not, I don't know. I hope they do, but I don't know if they will. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping GTA 6 will have that. But then you have to remember, though, Caitlin, Breath of the Wild was designed long before it came out, and yet Nintendo was able to come out with that. Why did Rockstar need to wait for Nintendo to do it first? You know, if Rockstar's this big, great company, why did they not think of that? Did they not look at the game and go, yeah, man, like, our formula's a bit old now. We need to change it up. Did no one at Rockstar think, yeah, like, our formula's ancient right now. You know, it was great with GTA 4, great with Red Dead Redemption 1, but then they're like, it's getting a bit stale now with GTA 5. Like, we should change it up for Red Dead Redemption 2. No one at Rockstar thought, apparently, to do that. So, very disappointed. You wish they made more content for RDO? Yes, RDO was massively betrayed. Yeah, they did not support that anywhere near as well as they should have. That died because of basically an own goal. That was basically just self-sabotage because they didn't give it the content it so desperately deserved.
Okay, we got 2 teams. Split up and hit your objectives.
I'm glad that they're definitely going to do a better job with 6, I feel. But I hope that if the gameplay mechanics feel stale, I'm going to be very upset. They need to have done a complete different... The gameplay needs to be updated significantly.
Shipment headed out to the Pacific any day now. These guys are professional thieves with money at stake. So don't expect to walk in Mirror Park.
We need to improve Red Dead Online. We need Rockstar to actually support Red Dead Online. You can't make a Red Dead Online and then not have heists. No futuristic weapons or vehicles in 6 and you're good. This is a bit controversial, but maybe not, because I want there to be futuristic stuff in 6, but hear me out, I want it to only be in the mission creator. I want it to be available so that people who want to make content with stuff like that can do so, but not in free roam. It shouldn't be anywhere near free roam. It should be exclusive to certain Rockstar missions and player-made missions. Like, it should be there available for people to make. We shouldn't limit creativity. We should not limit creativity. We should give people the tools to make stuff like that. If they want to make a futuristic alien invasion in a mission, they should be able to do that. But it shouldn't be on the online standard. It should not be in the free roam. That I would agree on, but I think that the tools should be available, like in Battlefield 6, where people can make stuff that isn't in the main game. They can make stuff using the tools, even if it's not available in the main game. That should be... we should not limit creativity from the player base. But I do agree that this shouldn't be in free roam, because it would ruin the free roam. Well, some people are just very, like, they hear the term futuristic or Oppressor Mark II and they instantly go, nope. And I'm like, well, hear me out. Let's just have it in the missions only. Have it in, like, you know, player-made missions only. You know, maybe some Rockstar missions, but, you know, if they want to do, like, an alien war for, like, Halloween or something. But definitely not in normal free roam. Definitely not in normal free roam. I would tolerate it in free roam only for Halloween. Oh, that was a bad jump. I jumped way too early. Whee! I don't know what I'm saying. Wee. How do you think the driving will be? I think it'll be more... I definitely think it'll be more complex. I think there'll be more depth to it. It will still feel kind of arcadey to match... like 5 a little bit more. Like, it won't be like it won't be ridiculously hard like say 4. Well, 4 wasn't hard. It was just most people in 4 just didn't know how to use brakes. That's the reality of 4. People just don't know how to use brakes properly. But I think that 6 will probably have a little bit more depth to it. It'll be a little bit more complex to allow for more interesting races. But I don't think it will be necessarily too complex. I don't think they'll make it like a racing simulator level. It will be somewhere between GTA 5 and maybe Forza. You know, something a little bit more, just a little bit more. Just so there's more complexity when you're doing races. Like, I think people like Bruffy would really enjoy that, where there's a little bit more complexity for races. But while still accessible for most people. That's what they should do, is it needs to be accessible for the average person, but it also needs to have a lot of depth. So it needs to have a low entry point, but a high ceiling. That's what I think would be important for GTA 6. Is a low a low entry point but high ceiling. And then if that's what I think they'll do. I think they'll aim for that. Especially if you're driving across a large map, you need to make the driving interesting, because the driving in GTA 5 is so boring because you just hold down the accelerator and there's very little in the way of like actual skill to it. So, finding not a stupid brain rot stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's nice that people don't call me brain rot. I've never had anyone call me brain rot, but you know, I imagine I'd be quite offended if someone said I was brain rot. If someone said to me, yeah, bro, you're brain rot, I'd probably find that really offensive. I'd take that to heart.
Look out for their people on the ship. You don't want to start a fight with them until you have
You're downloading RDR1 as you speak. Oh, that's fire. RDR1's so good. I miss playing it. I might replay it on PS5, actually, at some point. I played it on PS4. I have the Platinum on PS3. I have the Platinum on PS4, and I might do it again on PS5. Yeah, that's a YouTube don, Caitlin, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is just full of brain rot streams, which attract a lot of the kids love the brain rot streams. Like, if you want to do well on YouTube, you have to just brain rot. You have to just have lots of loud noises, lots of shouting, lots of color, high contrast, stuff like that to do well on YouTube. It's insane. You want to make your own Molotovs? Yeah, I think that would be really good. Having your own Molotovs would be really good. Having be able to make stuff like having little mini games like that game would be great. Like just little mini games. Like break into a car. I actually would like to have stuff like that. To have like a little mini game if it's like a car that has like an advanced security system. You're waiting for SteamOS to sort Nvidia cards, which might happen later this year. Probably will, to be fair. I know that they've. I know that there's a lot of. I can't drive it. Oh, there you go. It wouldn't start. All right. I think that they're making a lot of headways into SteamOS, aren't they? They're really expanding support, so they probably will this year. Oh yeah, it would be cool to keep the balls. It would make a good use of the balls. YouTube's different than Twitch for this community. For this community, Twitch is like where most of the people hang out, and then YouTube's usually where the kids, like the younger children, hang out, because that's where they find me. It'll be very interesting to see what happens when they start introducing all these age restrictions online. I imagine that it'll be very. I could see a lot of big streamers like crashing, because once the kids aren't available, a lot of the views will drop for a lot of big streamers because they thrive off the children. So once those streams are once kids can't watch as much, yeah, big streamers will really struggle. Or in theory they could. I don't think people like Speed would have anywhere near the amount of size. Mr. Beast Speed, if kids were not allowed to use like YouTube, weren't allowed to use Twitch, yeah, those dons are gonna struggle. Those dons, there might be people out there now that will never get big who would have got big if kids were not being banned from it. There will be, you know, people out there that in another world probably would have got large. It's crazy. You don't think you follow on YouTube? Do I have a command for it? It might be !YouTube. I don't actually know. I might have that. Yeah, Kai does really well from it. No, do I not have a command for it? Really? Oh my god. These guys just go away.
Where are you at with that car? I was worried about it taking damage. Now I'm worried about how.
Nah, yes I don't. I used to have a YouTube command. I guess it's not there anymore. I'll post in a sec. I'll post a link in a sec. I swear I used to have that command. What happened to it? Some of my old commands don't work anymore, which I've noticed. Like, people try using them and they just do not work. So I wonder if, like, maybe it's because they were on an old, maybe they're on Stream Elements. And no, but Stream Elements should still work. Maybe they're on Nightbot and I stopped using I did stop using Nightbot for commands. Maybe they were on Nightbot. You can only make your own Steam box if you have a PC with AMD graphics. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? To be fair, I think AMD's always had better drivers on Linux, so that's probably why. I know that Nvidia's really stingy, well, used to be very stingy for Linux drivers, so... Yeah, makes sense. You played RDR1 at 8 years old, just rode around in a horse. 8 years old. Oh, you're lucky. I was, how old was I when I think I was about 16, 15, 16 when I played, Red Dead for the first time. Well, Red Dead Redemption 1 anyway. Oh, links. Oh, yeah, there you go, links. They do Discord, YouTube, and Blue Sky. I don't really use Blue Sky anymore. I don't really use social media anymore. I used to have Instagram. I used to have, all sorts of stuff, but I don't use any of that stuff anymore. Some people say that I'm missing out, like I should be on TikTok, I should be on Instagram, but I don't care about growing, like I don't care about being big. I just, like, it's not worth it to set out like what I believe in. And I don't like Meta because I think Meta is the devil. I don't like TikTok because I don't like the links it has with the Chinese government and also now the American government. And I don't like X because it's Elon Musk and I don't like Elon Musk.
I'm taking over.
I'm not on Kick because I don't believe in the moral. I don't like Kick because of what they do with gambling. They promote gambling heavily, and I don't like the fact that they... I think that's really morally wrong to promote in the same space that kids will be gambling. And I don't like a lot of the Kick streamers will promote gambling on their streams. Like, there's one thing to say, okay, well, don't watch the gambling streams, that's fine, but a lot of these Kick streamers will then be promoted to stream gambling on stake and stuff like that, and they'll get paid to do that, and they'll promote kids. They'll promote that to kids, because a lot of them know that their fan base is kids. And I think that's really morally wrong. You shouldn't promote gambling to children. Gambling has destroyed so many lives and continues to destroy so many lives out there. You shouldn't be promoting that stuff to children, in my opinion. Like, I know that, preaching, blah, 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 he's preaching again. I get it, but, like, look, that's my own standpoint. I don't believe you should promote gambling to children. I don't think you should promote gambling at all, because I think gambling does a lot of damage. I can gamble just fine and never get over my head because I know my limit and I enjoy playing just for fun, and I know that once I hit that limit, I'm not gonna have fun anymore. But so many people out there will gamble until there's nothing left. So I think I wouldn't want to be on Kick because I wouldn't want to promote that to anyone. I don't want to be part of the problem. I'm not part of the solution, which maybe it's because I'm lazy enough that I wouldn't, go out and be part of the solution, but I don't want to be part of the problem. Hey, Kasiga. How you doing, Kasiga? You're about 8 years old. When you first played a GTA game, it was San Andreas. You liked it because of being able to drive and fly around. That's exactly how I liked games. I like GTA games because I love the freedom. Whereas when I used to play Driver and games like that on the PS1, you could do things like drive, but you couldn't. There was no freedom. So I always liked that GTA really exposed me to that freedom of having unlimited access and to control of what I wanted to do on the game, and I love that for it. So yeah, I got hooked to GTA, same as you. That kind of gameplay just hooked me. You've been poking around CachyOS on your old PC. Some games work on your Steam, and some others don't. Yeah, it's always the issue with Linux, isn't it? Different distributions, and just especially if you're running NVIDIA, it's always very much a hit or miss with games on Linux. But it's fun, isn't it? Part of the fun. I used to enjoy stuff like that. Now I just stick with Windows because I haven't got the patience anymore. I work with PCs enough. I don't want to, when I come home, I don't want to be working with them. But I do miss it in a way. I do miss just messing around and, seeing what will happen. Yeah, Driver was great. I used to love Driver 1 and 2, but yeah, the restrictions on those games really was like why I looked into playing GTA a lot more. Yeah, because it's going to be your girl's 1 year anniversary and you got this nice ring. You're good at choosing gifts. Yeah, ring's always a good shout. You're probably 8, were you, Kaylin? A lot of people seem to get into GTA. I love how, like, maybe it's a truth, though. Maybe that's what... Like, the government's always like, yeah, too many kids play games not meant for them. I'm like, you know what, though? How many of these kids actually go around causing problems? Because, like, I'll be real. Loads of people here started playing games like playing GTA at a young age, and I don't think anyone here has murdered anyone. At least I hope not. You know? Like, I started playing GTA when I was maybe about 4 or 5 years old, and I started playing properly when I was about 6 to 7 years of age. And I haven't murdered anyone. I've not done any heinous crimes. I haven't even shoplifted before. Most I've done is pirate a game. You know, that's about it. So I'm not some hardened criminal because of GTA, you know? It's just... I don't know why they can't just let people play the games they enjoy. Ever since you've been conscious, you've known GTA. You never had a chance to play GTA 1 and 2? GTA 1 and 2, oh, they were the games. GTA 1 and 2, I recommend everyone play GTA 1, 2, GTA London, not both of the versions of London, 1961 and 1969. Play both of those if you can. They're so good. They're so different from the modern day GTA games that they're just fun. You know, they're just really, really fun. You were 17 years old when you started messing GTA 2 on your cousin's computer. Oh, what a way to start, though. GTA 2, and on the PC as well. GTA 1 and 2, those games are way better on PC than on console. On PS1, the first game that was quite similar in GTA was GTA 3. Before that, GTA 1 and 2, they were a little bit different on PC. They had, like, trains and stuff that you didn't get. Like, GTA 2, I think, had a train. That wasn't in GTA, on the PS1 version, anyway. Or was it GTA 1? I'm not sure. I can't remember. GTA 3 release, you're already a fully grown-ass man. Jesus. I feel bad for you because like GTA 6, at least I was barely an adult when GTA 5 came out. So, like, I couldn't... Yeah, you've been waiting ages for GTA 6. You know, like, GTA 7, oh god, that's worrying. Like, I'm worried about my age when GTA 7 comes out. I'm like, geez, yeah. If you're already an adult when GTA 3 comes out, that's... Oh, they need to hurry up with GTA. Yeah, you might not be alive for GTA 8. Oh, no, they need to hurry up with that. GTA 6 will be the first GTA where you're a grown-ass woman. I think that would be a lot of people here. GTA 6 will be the first adult game. First game they're an adult, as an adult, which is pretty cool. Kasiga, try the Gazabot Daddy mode. You haven't tried it yet. Give it a go. I put a timer on it, by the way. I put a cooldown on it. For VIPs get a 15-second cooldown, whereas normal people get a 30-second cooldown. Even after all those years, GTA should go-to game. Ultimate Edition, GTA 6 was no-brainer. If you need to pay extra for GTA 6, no-brainer. I mean, yeah, you know, if you love GTA, like I love GTA too. I love GTA. I always happily play GTA. It's my favorite game. I understand completely where you're coming from. It's just one of those games that you can't beat. All right, let me go back out. Let's see if I can get another finale. That one went well, other than the fact that they somehow both of the other Dons died. I don't know how they died, but they did. So no idea. Why can't I select? Wait, it's in a weird glitch. I can't select join lobby, which is really annoying. I'm gonna miss this game. As much as I'm bored of it at times, I'm gonna miss it. I don't know, it's just... I'm ready to move on, but I'm also like... I do hope to see Los Santos again one day. Long time from now. I'm hoping probably another... Like, give it 5 years and then drop a San Andreas map for GTA 6 is online. Do that. Happily to do that. Like, give it 5 years and then announce a map pack. Hey, you know, if you know, we're going to put San Andreas in the game. You can fly there as another map. Great, happy days. Because then I can go back there and enjoy myself for like one day and then never play it again. Although, to be fair, in the new version of Rage and with all the new lighting, ray tracing, proper ray tracing, it probably would look quite nice. Fair. We need Las Vegas again. I think we'll be waiting a very long time before they make a new map. That's why I'm hoping they'll just put the old map in, because it's like, well, it's already made, you know, they just need to do a little bit of work to you know, maybe it'll finally have the... Because it'll be in a new GTA, maybe they'd finally finish the Mile High Club. Maybe they'll actually finish it. You remember San Andreas going to the top of the Maze Bank building? and using the cheat code for the hovercraft. Ah, the hovercraft is great. What I liked about San Andreas is that when you maxed out your health, you could climb to the top of the tallest building in Los Santos, and you could just jump off without a parachute, and you would live. You would hit the ground, but you would have just enough health that you would live. You would literally smash into the ground, but you'd have, like, just a slither. Like, CJ was so strong and so capable by the end of San Andreas that he was able to survive falling off extremely high building, 1,000-foot building. I mean, fair play to him, you know. Some commentator was adamant the PS5 version of GTA 6 would be a blurry mess. You think he's wrong? Oh yeah, like there's no way it'll be blurry. There's no way at all. Maybe on the Series S it might be a bit lower. I mean, because yeah, Series S probably is going to run very low res, and then it'll be upscaled. But for the Xbox Series X and the PS5, it will run pretty nice. I think. I think even. I don't know about 60 yet. I'm not 100% certain we'll get 60. I think that's still maybe a bit of a pipe dream, but 30 FPS will look fine. 30 FPS will definitely look fine. It'll be nice. I'm still kind of here or there on the 60 FPS side of it. I'm like, I'm not 100% sure that they're, because a lot of the 60 FPS side is the CPU is the same regardless of, the CPU is an old ass CPU now. That and a lot of GTA games are always very heavy on the CPU, and I'm like, 60 FPS, you're having to do all the calculations quicker. I don't know. I think that might be a bit too much, but I think 30 FPS will look fine. Not to say I wouldn't want a 60 FPS. I would play in a 60 FPS happily, even if it meant that you were upscaling from like 1080p. I'd be fine with that. YouTube's have issues on the website all day. YouTube's getting a lot of issues recently. He's so yam for health and money, and oh dude was for the attack helicopter thing. Oh dude, I can't remember many of the. I can't remember the PC stuff, but for PlayStation, I still have the muscle memory of all the cheats, which is very funny. It's aside from 2005. Yeah, but the bottom of it, the core of it is very different from 2005, that's for sure. There's probably very little left of the 2005 site on YouTube now.
Okay, it's time to catch.
I'd be willing to bet that it's probably less than 5%, if that. Google's a very good company for keeping things, usually up to date. Yeah, no, I think GTA. I don't know why people acting like GTA 6 is going to look not very good or not run very well on PlayStation 5. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be a good game. I think it will look good. I think it will run well. I don't think you need a PS5 Pro. I think people will be disappointed by how little the PS5 Pro version really adds to the game. I think that, you'd be better off at that point if you have a PS5 and you're thinking about getting a Pro for it, honestly, unless if they guarantee that there's a 60 FPS mode on the Pro and not on the base one, honestly, yeah. I would just stick with the base PS5, honestly. Unless if you have lots of money to spare, in which case you might as well just buy a PS6. Hey, if you can afford to buy a PS5 Pro willy-nilly, you might as well just save a little bit more and buy a PS6 when it comes out. Let's be real. Like, if you can drop £700-800 on a PS5 Pro like it's nothing, yeah. Just wait for the PS6. Obviously, if you don't have a PlayStation and you're thinking about buying one, yeah, I mean, of course, the PS5 Pro would be fine then. Oh, wow, okay. No scoped. Well, scope, but not without aiming. Or without aiming, I guess. You already have a PS5 Pro. If you already have one, yeah, you might as well. Like for me, I don't see the point of upgrading from a 5 to a 5 Pro because honestly, the difference in quality is so minute. If I really want to play a game in high quality, I'll just play on my PC, which is, you know, far more powerful than a 5 Pro. But I don't really care about graphics anymore. When I was a kid, you know, obviously going from a PS2 to a, you know, PS1 to a PS2 to a PS3, sure, but you know, I really don't care about graphics these days, you know. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take him out. You with your Spider-Man PS5 refuse an upgrade. Oh, I'd refuse to upgrade too if I had the Spider-Man PS5.
Locals are watching the roads. Take the bus onto the dirt. You'll have more chance of losing them.
Ah, someone died, I think. Oh, he left. Oh, great, he left. He just straight up left. We got all the way to that point just for him to leave. You usually have a lot of stress for everything, and because of that, you can't get a paid job, so you spend your whole day gaming to try and relax a bit. Yeah, I mean, if you spend your whole day playing, yeah, why not? I don't have any issue with people getting a PS5 Pro, you know? Like, I personally don't think it's worth it for me, but of course, if you have the time and you have the money and you have no, and especially if you haven't got a PS5, yeah. But there's so many people that have tried to say, oh, you gotta get a PS5 Pro, you got a PS5 Pro, and I'm like, you're just telling people to upgrade willy-nilly, and it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to upgrade for a lot of people, and I just feel like it's sad if people get pushed into buying a PS5 Pro when they don't need it. You need someone to play with on PC. You need more money. I need more money too, to be fair with you. I think we all need money. I think we would all appreciate more money, wouldn't we? But yeah, I would say, like, if you haven't got a PlayStation 5, yep, 100%. Get yourself a PS5 Pro if you want. If you do have one, weigh the options. If you have a nice big 4K TV with OLED and you haven't got a PC, yeah, why not? If you've got money as well, sure. If you've got a nice PC and you've not got a big, massive 4K OLED, probably not going to notice as much difference. I always try to sell people what I think they need rather than just kind of say and get the best, because it's like with PCs, you know, when people ask me, oh, what kind of PC should I get? I always like try to figure out what their usage is, because a lot of people just sell them stuff they don't need. You know, the amount of people that, you know, say, oh, get yourself an Nvidia, you know, 5070, get yourself an Nvidia 5070 or 5080. You really need it, bro. You really need it. You really need it. It's like, bro, but do they need it? You ask them, oh, what do you want to do on your PC? You know, oh, get yourself an AMD Ryzen 90, a 98X3D. Gotta get that. You got the best CPU on the market. You gotta get that. And I'm like, but do they need it? Do they need the best CPU on the market, or one of the best CPUs on the market? Do they need it? Do they need to spend an additional £200 plus getting you have to get a decent motherboard too, because the X3D models typically do. On weaker motherboards, cheaper motherboards, they do strain them and sometimes will burn themselves out. So typically you want to get a slightly better motherboard. So that adds a little bit more cost. And then you start, you know, so £200 and then another £100 on top. And then you start saying, well, you got to get RAM with a certain timing on it. So then you start saying, oh, you got to get that RAM. So then you add another 100 on top. Well, used to be 100, now it's probably closer to 500 or 600. So then you start doing that, and then they start saying, oh, but if you're gonna go for the best CPU, you got to get yourself a 5080, otherwise you're wasting it. And then they say, oh, but then you got to get yourself a really powerful PSU. And then suddenly that PC that was going to be about, let's say, 1,000 before all the price increases suddenly starts hitting 1,500, 2,000. And then the person plays it and they're like, what'd you do on the game? What'd you do on the PC? Oh, I play World of Warcraft. What do you do? What else do you do? I play Company of Heroes. Do they really need that level of machine for that kind of game? No. But that's what happens. People will try to sell people stuff that they don't need, rather than try to, like, you know, figure out what their usage is. And I think that's quite sad, because people end up getting lumped with these really expensive purchases that end up going to waste. So that's the thing. It's like, with me, I'm like, do you really need it? Yes or, you know, what do you do on that machine? You know, it's the same thing with Xbox. You know, some people don't need a Series X. Some people literally would be fine with a Series S. I personally would never want a Series S, but some people out there would be more than fine with a Series S. So to try to sell them a Series X when they don't necessarily need it would be a bit unfair. And yeah, the plates aren't compatible as well. Yeah, that sucks. You want to play the Balagatoni completely, but you don't know if you want to play it on Xbox 360 emulator. You want to play C. I love that you're looking at whether you should play it on the emulator rather than just playing it on PC.
About
Just playing the normal PC version, which runs really okay, actually, surprisingly.
Is there a room in the back or something?
I will say this, I really miss the old days of PC gaming when people used to actually build machines that were really good on a budget. I really loved that. There was a big thing back in the early 2010s and late 2000s where forums dedicated to people building, you know, really amazing machines out of AMD Athlons, you know, AMD Athlon Time 2s, which anyone knows those days knows. AMD Athlon Times 2s. Ooh, oh boy, they were amazing. They were amazing CPUs. You could build amazing machines that could play any game for a fraction of the cost of the comparable Intel machine. You know, where you know you could go and build yourself an Intel i7 or i5. You could go get yourself an AMD Athlon times 2 and do so much with that at a fraction of the cost. And I miss those days. And then I don't know if it's because millennials grew up, but I think that's what it is. A lot of millennials who used to be kids at the time, they couldn't afford these amazing machines. They grew up and started making money. And suddenly, oh, well, all those interests in building amazing machines for very little cost ended up evolving into, hey, we've got to have the best of everything and we've got to show it off. And so now everyone's PCs, people just seem, you know, when you talk about it, everyone has the best PCs rather than having, I don't know, it's a changed day and I miss it. I miss those days. I used to love seeing what people used to come up with a very limited budget. You consider the PS5 Pro, we got a sweet deal on the Slim Digital, which was used. Honestly, yeah, if you could get a great deal on a Slim or on a standard PS5, yeah. Honestly, it's Pro. It depends on the Pro. You could get a great deal on a Pro, but honestly, if you could get a Slim for a good price, yeah, I'm very much of the opinion of if you have excess money, sure. But otherwise, I always like to get the best for my buck. I'm a big fan of trying to get the best bang for my buck. Always have, always will be.
Of the inmate transit schedule at the LSPD's mission.
You have a PC, but your friends on PS. This year you started to make them switch to PC, but now you wait and see when GTA 6 comes to PC and your PC can run it. And you're also waiting for the PS6 price announcement. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. I already know. The PS6 is gonna be insane.
Mr. Kress said you guys are at least semi-competent, so well, Professor Reshkovsky pays well.
If you have a 11,700F, 32GB RAM, and a 3060, honestly, I would say don't bother with a Steam machine. You'd be better off just upgrade. If you're gonna, you'd just be either better off upgrading to a newer graphics card, or yeah, I would say that over buying a Steam machine. Those things are not powerful. Those things are not good at all. Like, they're fine, but they're not powerful. Like, a 3060 is probably going to be better than a Steam machine, so it'd be better off just sticking with the 3060 and then maybe upgrading it to like a 57, or probably by then a 6070, if you can. Oh, your sound doesn't work on GTA 4, F. You have a Ryzen 3600. I like the 3rd gen Ryzens. They were really nice. I'm not biased at all. I have a 3rd gen Ryzen I gave to Rebecca. It's 7 years old now and it's still doing really well. Yeah, I gave it to Rebecca and we got her a new AMD RX 9060 XT 16GB edition, and yeah, she can play any game she wants with no issues. So I will probably upgrade her to a, if she wants and I can get a good price on it, a 5800 X3D, and then that will probably be her machine until she can afford to get probably an AM6 at that point, probably an AM6 base machine by the time she plans on upgrading to. So yeah, hopefully that will be fine. I'm hoping AMD will let DDR5 work on AM6 as well, then I can upgrade my machine to an AM6 and keep my RAM. You're seeing people sign online petitions to prevent Sony from ending discs. Yeah, that's a lost cause. Let's be 100. Let's be 100 on that. That's a lost cause. That's a lost cause. I don't know why people think they're gonna stop Sony from doing what they're gonna do. Discs are dead at this point. I think that's just kind of the reality of it. Discs are dead. Whether we like it or not, discs are over. Which is sad. From what Sony has said is, oh my god, I keep getting put into these like beginning ones where it's like the cutscene. I don't want to do that because I'm fed up of just sitting in the cutscene and then going into like playing that no one can start because people leave and then it doesn't have the matchmaking on anymore. So I'm trying to get into a heist which is either not the first one in Prison Break or literally anything but that would be great. Anyway, Sony said that they're going to sell the games in stores, but in boxes without the, with just codes, probably. It'll just be codes in a box. No, not bus again. Please, not bus again. I've done bus enough. I plan on using a current PC for a long time. You got it together back in 2023. RTX 4060 Ti was the flavor. Honestly, yeah, there's no need. And the thing is if you need to, just upgrade your graphics cards. Nowadays, I find CPUs last years. Like, yeah, you'll definitely have some issues over time. Your CPU will definitely... You'll have, like, drops in the frame rate. Your 1%, all that will be not as... You'll have more 1% lows and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's fine. Like, you know, CPUs typically last a long time. Plus, with AMD... If you have an AMD CPU, you can usually upgrade them for years anyway, so... Which is one of the reasons I always recommend going AMD if you can, because, yeah, AMD. I love the fact that if you buy an AMD processor, typically you're going to get about 4 to 6 years worth of support out of it, out of the motherboard. I love that. Like, I love that if you bought a Ryzen 1 back in 2017, you could still use it. You could still use Ryzen 5000 series in the motherboards if you update, if they supported, if the motherboard was updated, of course. Which is pretty good. So. A lot of stores not selling GTA 6. Oh, are they trying to protest it? Yeah, it's fair. I mean, most people are probably going to buy it digitally anyway. I think it's mostly just so that people can buy them. Because companies can still then sell them at different prices. I think that's kind of what their explanation is that companies could still sell the game cheaper. Because a lot of times, yes, you can get the disc game cheaper. So yeah, and that could work. That could work. But it does mean there's going to be some plastic waste. So what I hope is they'll make the boxes smaller if they're going to do that. I hope that then if they're going to keep the boxes, make the boxes small. Like, shrink them down to, like, a DS size. Like a Nintendo DS box, I think, if you're gonna do just codes inside them. Yeah, 4060 Ti is gonna last you until the RTX 60 series comes out. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think going for the 60 series would probably be a good upgrade. Depends on how good the 60 series is, to be honest with you. I know that it's like with Sometimes Nvidia doesn't really improve their cards enough, I feel. Sometimes, you know, they come up with a new card and it's barely any better than the previous gen. It's like, but then they charge a fortune for it. It's like, gotta do a little bit more than that, Nvidia. Sometimes Nvidia have really good years. Sometimes they drop something like a 70 series card that's just like some years they drop a 70 series card that is just insane, and then some years they drop one and it's just a glorified 60 series, and I'm just like, so you're paying what, £500 for a glorified 60 series? Come on, Nvidia. Gotta do a little better than that. Is this guy inviting anyone, or is it just like just sitting in a lobby? I think we're just sitting in the lobby. Yeah, I think we're just sitting in the lobby. I don't think he's inviting anyone. Well, apparently someone joined, but it's too late. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I'm not really too fussed about it, but like, I've got an issue with Sony now. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know. I mean, anyone on Discord will know, but I got suspended from PlayStation for 3 days about a week ago, half a week ago. I got suspended. Well, I didn't get fully suspended. I got suspended for 3 days from using the social features. Because in my About Me, I had the Nico Bellic's infamous quote, which was, you know, let's have a little look-see. I had in my About Me, I had, life is complicated. I kill people, smuggle people, sold people. Perhaps here things will be different. And some dickhead decided to report me. And I got suspended for 3 days. So I'm very much like, well, you know what? Fuck Sony. Yeah. So I changed it. Now it's I failed people, moved people, marketed people, so they can suck on that. But fuck Sony. By the way, yeah, 96 platinums, right? 6,000 trophies earned. I've played thousands, tens of thousands of hours of games. My account is old. I've spent thousands of pounds on it. And these dumbasses at Sony were like, yeah, I'm going to suspend this Don for 3 days for having the audacity to put killed in his About Me. By the way, the funny part is I had that in my About Me for 15 years. I've had that in my About Me and never had a problem. Never had a problem. So I'm very much like I'm done with Sony at the moment. Like I'm like, you know what? Fuck Sony. If that's what they're going to do, if they're going to treat someone who's a great, in my opinion, a very good supporter of the PlayStation PlayStation series, and they want to fuck me over. All right, fair. That's cool. That's cool. Never had an issue for 15 long years. Never had an issue. But then now apparently they're snowflakes. So fuck them. What plan am I most proud of? Most proud of either World at War because it was a ridiculously hard campaign playing it on Veteran, or Red Dead Redemption 1, which I really like. Red Dead Redemption 1's a really long... Oh no, I guess RDR 2 actually. RDR 2. Because RDR 2 is a ridiculously long game to platinum. Because you have to do all those animals and you got to do all the side stuff and that's it. And you also got to get lucky. Although RDR 2 has all the gambling stuff too, which is ridiculously just luck-based. A lot of it. So yeah, I'm very proud of that one. But World of War as well. You know, someone who got suspended for GTA Mobile times, you know, they're harmless legit player. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You could get reported and then suspended for no reason. It's stupid. Honestly, I'd say keep the games for now, by the way, with the question about, like, what you're saying about you're not sure what you should do with them. The reason I say that is because... Xbox, apparently, there's rumors that Xbox is going to be making it so there's a way to attach your physical games to your account. And Sony might have the same ability to do that. Obviously, if you don't have a disc drive, you're kind of cooked, but the way it's apparently think that Xbox is about to do it with the Xbox Series is that you'll be able to put the disc in the drive, and most of the Xbox Series games have identifiers, and those identifiers will be able to attach it to your account. And then, as long as you have the disc, the game will be available digitally on your account. If you give the disc away, and someone else puts it in their Xbox, it'll then revoke the code and then make it so that you can't play it anymore. But as long as you keep the disc in your possession, you can do that. It's possible Sony might do the same thing. So, yeah. The new Xbox CEO is cooking. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, she's just fired a bunch of people. She's just fired, like, thousands of people. I don't know if I'll go that far. Thousands of people lost their jobs. And a bunch of games have been cancelled, even though they were still being shown off recently. I'll wait and see what she does, but I haven't got much faith in any of them. I haven't got any faith with any of these companies at the moment. The best thing that could happen, honestly, is they bring back the Dons who were running PlayStation in the end of the 2010s. Like Jack Trenton, Andrew House, Sean Layden, you know, they were getting things done, but then it all went downhill when Jim Ryan took over. And then Jim Ryan left, and now it's another guy running it, and he's a pure businessman. Alright, no worries. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your day tomorrow. You want an anniversary Xbox? What is it? The one that's like green, like transparent green? I wish the companies would make transparent consoles again. I miss those days. Like crystal machines. I'd love to buy a crystal PlayStation. Well, I would have until Sony did that suspension for no good reason. 3 days for having killed in you about me for 15 fucking years. No, that really pissed me off. So, yeah, I'm really I'm gonna finish off all my PlayStation games, and I'm gonna only buy exclusives on PlayStation 5 then, and my money will go to PC instead. So Gabe is gonna get my money now, not whoever runs Sony. You wish you got the anniversary PlayStation. I can't even like remember what it looked like. I'm not gonna lie, PlayStation 5 is not my favorite design, so I've not really paid much attention to anything PlayStation 5 wise. The rumor is PS6 is going to be a much more straightforward box, like just a straight black box. And I'm like, well, you know what? Fine. At least it'll be able to fit on my desk better.
Everyone, get the insurgent and get over to Humane Labs.
Oh, it's just grey, is it? Like the PS1. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty good parking, isn't it? As soon as these dons don't mess this up, I can do this solo. I'm gonna change my minimap just in case, but I'm pretty good with that. I like the minimap big, but... I like my minimap big, but I'll brew it small just to be safe. But I can do this solo. As long as these guys don't mess it up, I can do it. I can do it on my own. But the level 500 might want to do it, so I might let the level 500 do it. If he wants to take charge, I'll let him take charge. But if he hangs back, I'll do it. I just don't want to get down there and like have like kind of competitiveness, because that's what happens. People get competitive and start trying to kill everyone and be like, oh, I'm getting all the kills. So I'd rather just not do that. But if they need me to take charge, I'll take charge.
You see the EMP glowing in the trunk? That's our payload.
Reloading the audio driver. That's always one of the best things you can do, Caitlin. If anything's broken, reload the driver.
You should think of this as a dress rehearsal. You're getting a feel for the props. The stage will be set. You're working with the other actors. Only this is the kind of dress rehearsal where if you screw up, you die. Hey man, whose name we don't know. If we're breaking into the lab now, why don't we just go for the target? Because you'll die. Either Merryweather will kill you, or I will kill you for shit.
I don't like driving the Insurgent either, because I like to let other people drive it. Partly because I'm just too lazy to drive it all the way there. I can just sit here and let them handle it for me. Oh, this guy's really careful with his driving. He's like braking so much. I would have just gone full speed. I mean, fair play. Like, it is, the rain, again, yeah, the rain is beautiful, but it does make driving a bit risky. But I mean, honestly, just floor it. Just floor it. What's the worst that could happen? You end up in the... What is he doing, bro? Why is he braking so hard? He like, look, he sees people nowhere near him and he's like full on braking, and it's not like a gentle brake either. It's like a full hard brake. He's slamming that controller. Maybe I should have driven just so I wouldn't have to endure this. This is more stressful to me. This is more angering than like restarting over and over again. Like, just having this guy brake the way that he's braking is insane to me. I don't think he's following the minimap properly, because he's not gone the way that the minimap usually tells you to go, I'm pretty sure, so... Which is fine, because following the radar is stupid. It's inefficient, but... You hope the new heist will have a rainy scenario. I do hope. That'd be nice if they did. I wish there was like situations where you can't choose it. Like I would love it if like Cayo Perico had situations like this where it is just going to be rainy and you have to put up with it. And if you can't do it, too bad. Tough titties, you know. Can't handle it. Tough titties. Get good. But I guess we'll see. Find out in probably about how long is it? Like next week, is it? Tuesday? I should be able to stream it, actually. It lines up really well. If it was on a Monday, obviously I wouldn't be able to do it because I am unfortunately occupied on Monday. But Tuesday, flexible day, so I can stream it. Just means I'll have to do extra work on Monday. How many fails before I back out? I probably won't back out. I'll probably stay until someone else leaves. So I guess the question is like, how long will they? I should do it. I should do one of these like random heists or randoms, like a bingo. I should do like a proper bingo with all the different things that can happen and see which ones we get. Like someone, you know, like 20 not 20, but like 10 retries before someone leaves. You know, someone leaving before the, you know, in the first 20 seconds, things like that. Prison break pilot crashing. Like I should do that. Oh, I actually think that could be quite fun. Actually, I should do. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Like doing like a random OG heist bingo and seeing what we get. Because it's always really interesting to see what we get with these and what the randoms are like. Sometimes we get randoms that are just brilliant, but then a lot of time we get randoms which are terrible. Oh, they're all staying inside the vehicle. Good. Let me handle it, lads. Let me handle it. I just have to hope that my game doesn't, my controller doesn't do that stupid stick drift. You think they stay because of my level? Probably.
Stay quiet to keep moving.
Oh, fucked up on that a little bit. That's fine.
Concentration is key, people.
I'm glad they're all staying in the van. They know. They understand.
Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking. Visualize your goal. Let's do this.
All right, lads, we're done.
Get familiar with your surroundings.
Oh, there's someone out. Oh, well, it's fine. They can't fuck it up anyway. It's too late to fuck it up now. See, half of this is like just working faster than they can mess it up. Like half of doing random heists or randoms is literally finish the heist before they can mess it up. Like literally just finish the heist so quick that it doesn't matter if they mess it up. It's too late.
Hack the security panel to get the insurgent into the bay. Go to work on it.
So because I did it before they, you know, I killed everyone before they could mess it up. So happy days. I don't know if Rockstar made it more flexible. Like before, I swear the timings were really strict, but now the timings are quite lenient, I feel.
All right, the malware's installed. Pull out. There's a Merryweather team inbound. They have no reason to suspect you. Do not engage. Okay, hurry it up. We just lost connection. They're seeing live images on the security feed.
I like how they're not even questioning the fact that I can do this. They know. This guy's level 1500. He knows what he's doing. Yep, done. See, first time. See? First time at random. See, it's all good. It's all good. That'd be a great bingo one. First time on, first time on delivery MP with randoms. Easy peasy. Look at that. Easy peasy. Took barely any work at all. It would be funny if your character was on top, yeah. Yeah, see, it's not hard at all. People make out that it's way ridiculously hard. It's not. It's a really easy heist setup. It's just the reason it's hard is because the average person is terrible at the game. I'm just gonna say that the average person is dreadful at the game, and so that's why it's hard. If you have one person who can actually play the game, it's easy. And it's actually better, I think, if you only have one person because there's less chance of things going wrong. The issue with this is that people will shoot. They won't plan ahead. Like they'll just shoot everywhere. And you have to think about where you have to look at where the bullets are going to. So if you shoot full speed, like if you just full auto, and you're shooting in, because the bullet will go through even if one bullet will go through the head and hit the wall. So you got to aim the bullets so that they always hit like nearby walls and stuff if you can, like away from where enemies are. It is easier in first person as well, 100%. First person makes the aiming quicker, which is why I always first person it when I'm like doing stuff like that. Quick aiming. First person aim is way quicker. That was easy. First try, done. They're probably really happy about that because they're like, God damn, we did it first try. He was probably shitting himself. They're probably like, oh God, this is never gonna happen. Nope, did it first try. I love that they all stayed, except for one, they all stayed in the vehicle. And the 500 understood. The 500 saw me get out and was like, yeah, okay, he's doing it. He's handling it. The 500 was smart enough to realize, he was experienced enough to realize, yeah, that's a 1500. He's gonna cook. Let him handle it. I'm gonna sit back. He could have let his ego take over and be like, well, I'm level 500. I can do it. Now he said, no, let him do it. Let him handle it. That's what you gotta do. If I see someone who's a high level get out of the vehicle, I'm like, okay, let them cook. I know I can do it, but I'm like, let them cook. Let them, don't get in their way. If I get in their way, they won't, like, they have things figured out. If I get in their way, I might break their flow, and then it might cost us the mission. So I'm like, you know what? If a level 500 plus gets out of the car, I'm like, let them cook. I'm gonna sit back. If they can't do it, if they give it a couple tries and they fail it, then I'll get out and help. But I will let them cook. Because, they might actually be able to do it, and if they can, great. But I don't want to be, too many chefs in the kitchen is always better, Sometimes it's better to let one person cook, and then you sit back. And I'm glad that was the case with that, because for the most part, except for that guy who got out and for some reason was trying to help. I don't know why he was trying to help, but, maybe he was just wanting to have a look around. Maybe he didn't really care about helping. Humane Labs Valkyrie, yeah? Is that the same heist? Is that the same Don? Might be the same Don, Huh. Actually might be the same one. But yeah, shout out to that 500 for staying out of it. He recognized it and he was like, yeah, I'm sticking clear. I'm not getting involved. And he drove the Insurgent in, which was nice, because a lot of people won't do that. One of the reasons I also like doing this, other than just getting random heists or random dons, is I actually really enjoy just helping people get their stuff done, because these OG heists, so many people get stuck on these because no one does them, and the people that do them are terrible. So I do appreciate, well, I know they appreciate, so I do like to help out and help them do better. And I do appreciate that people struggle with these, so I like to help out and get them done. Even if I don't do like a huge amount, I do like to help them out where I can. Just get them some of them ticked off. I'm going to do a couple of nights later on this year where I will offer to help people who've not done them on the Discord and stream. I'll offer to help people, like, if people come in the stream or people come on Discord and need help, I'll offer to help them with a heist. I want to do stuff like that again. I think there's a few people that need help on those, so I might do a night where I'm specifically helping people from the stream or from the Discord, as well. Nice. Great spawn point, that. Where's my car? I don't know if it's up here or is it down the other way? I don't know. Oh, of course it's the other way. Yeah, I do like helping people with these, so I'll probably do that at some point. I'll offer to help.
All right, you on the way to the LS Naval Port? I'm monitoring closed channels, so I'll let you know if there are any problems on the horizon. Get the chopper and get out. That's the order of the day. You can approach Merryweather's positions from the front or the back.
It's interesting. You can tell who uses the radar and who doesn't by the ways they go. I had the big radar, but things like, well, usually, but things like this, I mean, you don't really need radar to find. I mean, you know, we all know where Merryweather is, so.
Full disclosure here, folks. This is Merryweather Security San Andreas Base. If you think they take other people's
Spinning a little bit.
seriously, you should see how they treat their own turf. Expect armed patrols, sniper units, and emergency response teams. Your best shot is moving fast and staying in front of them. The Valkyrie attack chopper's got 3 gun placements. Minigun positions on either side and a large caliber explosive round gun in the co-pilot's seat. So, one of you will fly it, the other 3 will shoot. That's on the off chance there's anything to shoot other than seagulls.
Okay. Valkyrie mission, pretty fun. A little bit of a, One with the Valkyrie mission is that it depends on the players. So it depends on who gets in what gunner seat. I always say you should focus on the front gunner seat with the Valkyrie. The side gun seats aren't very good. You should always give the person who's on the main gun, the primary, you should always aim with that one. Keep the helicopter straight on the enemies, and then let the side gunners, if they can hit it, but if not, let them handle other people. But you should always give you should always aim the helicopter frontways, but so many people aim it sideways, which not only means the front gun can't hit, but then also the other side gun's useless. So many people don't think about that. I don't know if they know the warehouse better than me. I've been in that warehouse a lot. I've been in that warehouse probably more than the Merryweather has, so... Well, they're more accurate than they used to be. Fucking hell. They're really fucking accurate now. Woo! They almost ripped me apart. They really fucking lit me up, didn't they? I'll use snacks. I don't like to use snacks, but I'll use snacks just to be safe. I don't want to die. Oh, yeah, apparently. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ, they are strong. Jesus, man. Jesus, like, they are ridiculous. All right, I guess we're doing the old-fashioned way. Have they buffed them or something? Because they are fucking accurate. Jesus. This is OG Heist. They're not supposed to be this accurate. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually having to use snacks, which is crazy. Well, to be fair, when I do this normally, I'm usually wearing heavy armor, so... Not wearing heavy armor does make things a little bit more interesting. A little bit of a setback, but it's fine. None of the other guys have got there anyway, so... You know. The other guys are all just kind of somewhere, so... Yeah, these guys over here are really accurate. Oh my god.
They've dispatched air units. Point and
I don't know what that guy's doing.
not bring bogies back to
Oh, he
us.
left. So I know what happened. He got stuck. He got stuck in the river. So instead of finding a ladder like a normal person, he decided to leave the game. Fair. You know, completely fair, that one. I understand. 118, and rather than just find a ladder, I don't know how he ended up in the river in the first place, or the water even, but rather than just find a ladder, he decided to leave the game. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Hell, we had another life. He could have just committed suicide underwater and then came back that way. He could have just respawned. He didn't even have to do that. He could have just swam under the water, died from lack of oxygen, respawned that way. But instead he left. He decided to say, I'm leaving. Fair enough. No idea why you would do that. No idea why you would do that instead of just... Because then surely sitting on the lone screen is longer than just, I don't know, finding a ladder. But I think it just says a lot about the kind of the player base these days. I think a lot of people now just have very little patience and very little capability. I think it says a lot about humanity. I think there's a lot of issues now with people where they just cannot handle any sort of challenge or any sort of like, oh, I've got to get out of this. So as soon as something goes wrong, they would just rather quit the game. Probably because in the real world now, a lot of times people just, you know, if something goes wrong in the real world, people will just... You know, they'll get an easy way out. If you're in school and something goes wrong, you just get your mum to write you a note or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real consequence anymore. So I think that's probably the issue here, is that these people would rather just leave the game than finish it. But fair enough. We could have. We were so close. We could have been out. Insurgents, cool. Okay, we're doing insurgents. I like insurgents, it's a fun one. Especially if you go on the train tracks, very easy to do. But we'll see if they'll follow. I'm a little disappointed though, because I like Valkyrie. I really do enjoy the Valkyrie mission. It's a really fun mission. It's actually ridiculous, like, how much more strongly than they used to be. Again, when I used to play that, I used to just drive, even without heavy armor, I used to just drive right through and you get to the end, but now they're ridiculously accurate. Oh. Now we wait. Now we wait for someone else. Drink whilst I wait. We're at that point now where, unfortunately, it's hard to get people to join. We've used up all the easy stuff, so now we're stuck in this situation where we just have to hope. It's a shame. It was really good earlier. We were like, you know, back to back and all that, but now it's really slowed down. It's really frustrating. Oh. 47 TVX, thank you for following. You know what? I'm gonna back out and redo this because it's gonna drive me nuts. It's taking too long. I want to get into a heist. I know I'm doing like, you know, I'm not waiting and my patience and all that, but it's because I'm streaming. I want to actually have content, you know, actual things. I don't want to just sit there and show the you know, the lobby for 10 minutes, you know. I want to actually get into something. If I wasn't streaming, I would have sat there for 20, 30 minutes if need be, but because I'm streaming, I'm like, yeah, I need to keep it going. But I do try to give them at least a couple minutes to get people. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, but how you doing? What was a pool? Okay, wait, is this a finale or? Oh no, it's the same. No, it's the one with bus. No, I can't. I'm not doing bus again. I'm not doing bus. I am not doing bus again, okay? I am not putting myself through bus because bus is so boring and inevitably someone leaves bus. Every single time I do bus, someone leaves in the first, like when we get all the way to the bus, I get the bus and someone will leave. So no, I'm not doing bus. I'm sorry. I'll do plane. At least with plane, there's a bit of fun because it's, you know, it's a little bit more interesting. But bus is Fleecer job. All right, we'll do Fleecer. Yeah, I'll do Fleecer. Why not? How could this go wrong, right? How could Fleecer go wrong? Very bad. Could go very bad. You just charge your phone. You're about to get ready for bed. That sounds good. Yeah, get your phone charged. Get ready into bed. Sounds nice. I wish I could go to bed right now, but it is way too hot and I'm sweating, so unfortunately I must suffer on GTA a little bit longer. But otherwise I'd be going to bed as well, as I'm very tired.
You know, the first times, well, it's never easy. There won't exactly be fireworks.
Like, that's what I do when I can't sleep, is I just play GTA.
It'll be vaguely
I play random heists.
You know, you probably stick the wrong thing in the wrong part, and you'll finish too early. And
what is this going about?
Make
Lester,
eye contact
chill.
afterwards. But new worlds will open up. Something will have changed, you know, new opportunities, new risks. And that's when you'll remember that old Uncle Lester was here for you.
Oh, I always remember you, Lester. I could not remember you.
And then you'll feel a little creeped out, but you're gonna repress it. Squash it down. And we'll never talk about it, okay? Okay? Okay.
Oh, this guy, man, I love
First
it.
time, Lisa.
I love Lester, man. This is why I want him to come back. I love this Don.
Heat off of you. The other goes into the
I
bank,
love this Don
goes
so
into a
much.
Specific safety deposit box. Then you get out of there. You get in that fast armored car, and you get the hell out of that place. Then once you're clean, once you got no heat on you, come see me. Give me the box, and you get paid. Okay.
See, he's enthusiastic. I love people that are enthusiastic about things.
Don't expect too much. There are wild.
They're the best kind of people. The ones that really love what they do. You know, they love it. You know, there's Dons out there. Like, they love the trains. You know, they love trains. They love, you know, they're always about trains. You know, there's people out there that do like planes. You know, Lester just loves talking about heists. And he likes talking about like sitting there watching people as well. You know, it's just great. Bro gave me the minimum he could. Bro said, I want the full amount, which is fine. He can have the full amount for all I care, but he can have the biggest cut. Of course, it's his heist. But I just love that he instantly went to lower my cut. Rather than was like, he could have waited a little bit. It was like, I'll take more. He said, no, I'm taking the full amount I can, and you can just suffer. You can have 30%. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I'm all right like that, you know? You're lucky. I'm a nice person. I don't need the money. So many people out there would hold him hostage and say, you better give me the full, you better give me 50% or else. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh, he's going to ride in my car too. He's going to take my car. He said, no, you're getting 30% and you're driving with me. Okay. I see you. I respect that. This guy's a hustler. He knows how to hustle. He knows how to, he's a tough negotiator. He said, I'm going to take your car. You're going to drive me. And you're gonna get 30%. Fair. You need to clean the desk and equipment before playing GTA. But otherwise, you'd have been in GTA as well. Yeah, GTA just too addictive, you know? GTA is just one of those games. Keeps us coming back. You want to play 007 but lose focus way too fast. 007 I heard is a really good game. I would love to play as well, but I'm cheap, so I won't buy it until it's dead cheap to buy, but it looks really good. But GTA is just one of those games that I can come back to anytime, even if I've not got any other focus. What is this guy doing, by the way? Why is he shooting the... Alright, whatever. I don't know what this guy's doing. Alright, whatever. Sure. Come on. Don't know, he was gonna go off into the train. My guy said, I'm gonna get on that damn train. No. Oh, good. He's the hacker. Excellent. So I can sit there and let him do all the work. Brilliant. Let's see how long it takes him to do it. Oh, we could have that in the bingo that I want to do. We could have like a timer. Like, it takes more than 10 minutes to hack on Fleecer job. Because then obviously I would look for Fleecer jobs and I would look for low levels doing Fleecer jobs because then that might happen. It takes more than 10 minutes to do a hack. I definitely think a bingo would be really fun. I just need to set it up. I need to find a way to set it up so it's easy to do on the stream. There we go. I love when Lester thinks about my tongue, you know. Oh.
I'm gonna talk you through it one last time. We've given you pump action shotguns to take in. They should look intimidating enough. You both go in. You go in.
What?
There are 4 security cameras.
It's the little kind of... It's the little thing he does after he says they should be intimidating enough. It just makes... I love this guy. I love Lester, man. I love him. I could listen to Lester, like, for ASMR. Lester ASMR, is that a thing?
How's the hack coming? You should have this done by now.
Let me look up, actually, when we get there, let me look up Lester ASMR. Because I'm not gonna lie, I could listen to him all day. Yeah, let's look it up quickly. Lester ASMR. Lester GTA ASMR. No, there's no one's done Lester ASMR before. I guess it's voice lines, I suppose. Like, that's pretty good. You could listen to that all night.
Like I said, do not move on the bank until you're in their network. Wait on the driller.
So, how's the weather then, everyone? We're at that point now where, yeah, I should be running a timer right now. So, yeah, we arrived at 2:28 a.m. in the UK. So if he's still doing this at 2:38, then if I was doing a bingo, we would have ticked it off. By searching the name of the Lester actor. What is his name again? What is the Lester's name? Like the voice actor. Lester voice actor. Jay Clates? Oh, he's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff. He's a pedestrian in GTA Ballet Tony. I love that, by the way. I love that Rockstar does that. Like the lady that plays Lucia, she has some voices in GTA Online. She plays some of the casino staff. And I love that they did the same thing for Lester. He plays a pedestrian in Ballad of Gay Tony long before GTA, because that's what they're doing. They're working on GTA 5, or they're people that they've worked with, and they come to invite them back for the next game, or they work on the new game, and then they get them to work on, when they're working on the new game, they get them to do voices for the old games. They're still being supported, so I do like that. And he was in Red Dead as well. Nah, big ups to Jay, you know. I didn't even know that he was in Red Dead. No, I don't think it's that lady. It's one of the gambling. You know, the ones when you go down to the gambling area and they like stand. I think it's like poker or roulette. or actually no, it might be Blackjack. It's one of them. It's one of those people. There's like there's two Latinas women, and I think she plays like two of them. Although the faces keep changing, but she just has different voice lines for the different ladies. But I don't think she. I think that's what she does. Yeah, which is only a few. Yeah, if you go in there, you can kind of hear it. Assuming, I mean, this is assuming that it's the same actress, but everyone speculates it is. No one knows for sure yet, but it's people speculate it is, and she looks like she should be. So, if that's the case, yeah, it makes sense. She's got voice lines in the game already, which is great. But I might go and see if I can find them because sometime on the stream in the future, I might like do maybe if a bunch of my friends are on, we'll go into the casino and see if we can spot her character, because I think that'd be pretty cool to hear her in the game before GTA 6. It's been 4 minutes, by the way, so if he's another 6 minutes, the bingo, we might be ticking off another square of the imaginary bingo we should have done. I'm definitely going to do a bingo next time I do this. I'm definitely going to do it. I think this will be hilarious. You went to the wheel and the day chip thing. Oh, really? You've never done any... So you've not done any of the gambling stuff? Is that just because you don't know how they work? Just to be fair, if you don't know how to play those games, yeah, I mean... they're not very fun if you don't know how to play them. Roulette's not too bad, because roulette is just pure luck. But... Blackjack is the most skillful one, I believe, out of those three. And then the 3-card poker is a bit of a mix. And then roulette is like pure luck. So roulette's pretty easy to do, but the blackjack one, yeah, if you don't know how to play blackjack or you don't know how to play it well, yeah, it can be a bit of a drain on the finance. I was only memeing earlier about the whole, you know, we might be stuck for 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Not on PS4, not on PC. Maybe once in 6 years. Jeez. Yeah, because it's been out for a long time now. I think it's been out now longer than the old casino, the original casino was in the game. Which is really weird, because I still call it the new casino, but it's been there longer than the old casino, so... Yeah, it should just be called the casino now. It's not for everyone, to be fair. It's if you don't like gambling or you don't like those kind of games, yeah, there's like no point going in there. Like literally no point. If you like gambling or you at least you tolerate it, it's not too bad. But if you understand how it works as well, like I like blackjack. I'm a big fan of blackjack, so I do like to play the blackjack. But I don't like losing money. So I don't go in there very often just to play. Like I usually do it when I've got people on the stream playing with me, and at the end of the night we might go and do a couple games of blackjack or something like that. That's fun. Like the end of the night's come up and we all go into the casino and we all do a bit of blackjack. That's pretty fun. But I wouldn't go in there on my own normally because it's like, yeah, I don't like losing money. It's been 6 minutes. 6 minutes and we're still waiting for this guy. I'm really curious if he'll... 7 minutes. I'm really curious if he'll make it. He's got 3 minutes. Oh my god, this is great. How has he not done it yet? Oh, this is great. You're in GTA for the action. Yeah. I get that. Like GTA, that's what I like about GTA. Everyone's got something different to play, Some people like to do racing, and they do a racing. They treat it as a racing game with cars. Some people do it as a heisting game. Some people do it purely as PvP. Some people like to do team stuff. Some people like to do, some people even treat it like a gambling type experience. So, yeah, it's really good. It's a shame though that like a lot of people now just grief. A lot of people just like I love PvP, but I hate people griefing. Hey JB, how you doing, bro? Oh yeah, RP is a big one these days. Yeah, I don't do any RP myself. I'm not really into RP, but yeah, everyone loves that. Streaming is so difficult now because everyone is role-playing on the first like 3 pages of Twitch. It's like being seen now as a normal GT Online player is impossible. That's good to hear, JB. JB, I have a way for you to join the Discord again, even though you're technically banned. I've got a way for you to join the Discord without you breaking the ban if you're interested. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll send you an invite. I've got an system, right? Let me just have a look at it quickly. All right, so let me. Where is it? Invite. All right, JB, here you go, bro. This is just for you. This is your one, but join that link when you have a chance. If you want to do roleplay, go play Sims or stuff. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, that's a pretty common belief on this stream. Like, most people in the stream will say the same thing. They don't really care for roleplay. I think that's like a common thing for people that found the stream or like interact with the stream is, I don't want to do roleplay, so I want to look for someone who doesn't do roleplay, and they come and they eventually find me, and then they're like, oh yeah, finally someone who doesn't do roleplay, that's nice. And I'm like, yeah, finally someone who doesn't do roleplay, I know, right? Because everyone does roleplay. Everyone does roleplay. So, it's nice. It's like that's my community service, is not doing roleplay, but actually playing GTA Online. Also, this guy's been doing this for 10 minutes. By the way, so the bingo, if I had been doing bingo, that would have been ticked off. I just wanna say that. I just wanna be like, yeah, it would have been ticked off. Alright, JB. Good stuff, bro. That's how you found me. Actually, a while ago already, but you always forgot to follow. Oh, really? I mean, that's cool, though. Like, I appreciate you coming back and following, you know? It's always nice. I do like it when people find me and then they'll come back later on, especially if they didn't follow, because it's like kind of, in a way, special, because that person remembered you or found you a second time without following. Because obviously, if you follow, you know, it's an easy way to find you. But if someone finds you, goes away, comes back, you know, 6 months later, a year later, whatever, and they're like, yeah, I remember I watched you a long time ago, and I did follow or whatever, and now you know, it's like, wow, like, that's awesome that someone found you before and then came back and followed you later. That's a big thing. So so it's a really nice thing. I think it actually is. It's in a way, it's nicer than when people follow, because when people follow, yeah, they have. There's no excuse, you know. But, well, I say that in a way. It's not like no excuse. But you know what I mean? Like, they have an easy route to find you again. But whereas when someone finds you again after not, it's just, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just waffling because I don't know what I'm like. I'm at that point right now where it's been 12 minutes and I'm losing my mind in the game, so I'm waffling hard because this guy, I've been sitting staring at this for 12 minutes and this Don has not finished this hack. I'm losing my mind. Oh my days. Hey Letho, how are you? How you been? Good morning from London, UK. Turn 180 and watch a C. Yeah, that's a better look, to be fair. It's a bit better that. This is, I was joking about it taking 10 minutes. It's the fact it's been 12 is making me lose my mind. 12 minutes of this. I was just memeing, but I am gonna do, next time I do this, I am gonna do a bingo board. I will do a bingo board for the stream next time I do a random one, because I think it'd be hilarious. This kind of stuff would be great, but I'll have to do it when I'm streaming like longer that day, because I stream quite late tonight. But if I can get on stream, let's say I start streaming, I don't know, 9 o'clock UK time, 100% I'd do a bingo board, 100%. I think that'd be really fun. I might even do it tomorrow, actually. You have to drive a little bit more into the yellow light. Oh, it's fine. The guy is still doing the hack. Even if I drove into it, look, even if I drove into it, it doesn't matter. He's doing the hack still. He's literally still doing the hack. So it's fine. Yeah, I think we have time to chill at the beach. Honestly, I could go and do that. I might. I'll give him another few minutes, and if not, I'll go to the beach. Honestly, we might have to. What do people think it's gonna? How long do you guys think it's gonna be? Because it started at 2:28. It's now 2:42. So it's been 14 minutes. Oh, it's got 9% GTA. Okay. American. Okay, cool. 955 hours on NBA. Sure. Not many hours on GTA. That's explaining it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the elite challenge tonight. It was fun, but I really need to go to bed. You're 1 hour ahead. Oh, another person 1 hour ahead of me. That's cool. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming back and following and all that. I do appreciate it, of course, and hopefully, yeah, see you in the future. Well, bless. Take care. To be honest with you, I'll probably still be here by the time you woke up. So. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I didn't think it was good. I was joking earlier. I was joking about it taking 10 minutes. It's still going. Oh. I love this game. Oh, he did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! It took him 15 minutes! It took him literally 15 minutes! Yo! It took him 15 minutes to do this! Oh my days! You know what's funny? I've been here. I've done this with someone who took an hour, by the way. I literally sat in here with a guy who took an hour to do this, and I just waited the whole hour because I was like, well, I've got nothing else to do. I just sat there for the whole hour waiting for him. And he was doing that. He'd done the hack, and then it took him another 20 minutes to do the drill. I don't know. I have no idea how, but it was ridiculous. Are you down to sit in the game for another 7 hours? I would actually do that. I did a parkour once for over 12 hours, just because I wanted to. It was impossible for me to finish it because it glitched, and I kept trying. It was almost because like it was on the water, and the floaty things had moved out of position, so it was impossible to do it. But I kept trying for over 12 hours just because I was like, well, why not? I don't know. I love stuff like this. I'm one of these weirdos out there that loves doing stuff. Oh god, he's drilling too hard again. I don't know. I'm one of those weirdos that loves. Oh shit! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I fucked it. I was too busy yapping. Oh my god! It was me. Ah! Oh, it was me that failed it. Oh my god! I should be ashamed of myself. I should be. Oh. Oh, I failed it. I failed this mission. I failed the easiest mission known to mankind. Oh no. I failed the easiest mission. Oh, I'm gonna delete the game. Oh, that is so embarrassing. Holy shit. How did I fail that mission? How? Oh my god, he's gonna judge me for that. He's gonna look at me and go, this guy's an idiot. Level 1500 and he failed the mission. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually, that is, the cringe has hit. Oh my days, that is probably the most cringe thing I've ever managed to do in this, in life. I want to shrivel up. I was meant to pull the RPG out, but I just didn't do it. I was too busy yapping. Was it a level Asian map? Wait, you know level Asian maps? Oh my god, someone else knows about parkour maps. I used to do level Asian maps so much back in the day, and no one ever did them. No one ever knew what they were when I would say about it. I would mention, oh, let's do level Asian. No one would ever mention them. Oh my god. People actually know about level Asian. Today has been a day of revelations. Not only did I fail an easy heist, but I also now met someone else on here that actually has done those maps. Or at least knows about them.
Tell me what to do. Okay.
I'm not even, you know what, I'm not even going to judge the other guy for failing the drilling. I'm going to let him, you know what, I failed it. I failed the intimidation side. I can't really talk.
You made your point.
Whatever you want.
Take your time, my guy. Take your time. It's okay.
Hey, I'm cool.
I'm fine.
I'll do what you say.
I'm fine. Take your time.
Okay, okay.
Tell me what.
I used to watch a group of German streamers who did hardcore level Asians, but half the group quit streaming due to real life. Really? Oh. Have you ever heard of a guy called KM Creator? Me, I don't know if you. I don't know if he was German, but I remember he was from Europe. So he was somewhere in Europe, and he used to do a lot of stuff like that. And he used to make really good levels. And I can't remember what country he was from, but he used to do a lot of stuff.
Hey, I'm cool.
That's gonna be his lord when he becomes a father. Oh my god, he did it! He drilled it! Oh my god, he did it!
No.
Oh, he didn't. Ah. I'm waiting until I find someone else who's seen KM Creator. That'd be amazing. But hey, knowing someone that actually knows about level Asian maps still a big W. Because, yeah, I've never met anyone else in my years of streaming. Never met anyone else who knew about those maps. That's a W right there. Alright, if this ends up in the river, I'm going to be very upset because I already failed a really easy part of the heist. So if I fail another easy part of the heist, I'm going to be very sad.
I've got my getaway car waiting for you once at Kudo Bridge. He's got a plan for the cops if you can just get there.
I'm tempting fate right now.
He's a professional. He'll take care of everything.
I am tempting fate. Yeah, level 1500 fails Fleecer Bank. Jesus, that is terrible. How can someone fail Fleecer Bank? Or some people say Fleeker, but I've always said Fleecer. I know it's Fleecer, but some people really do say Fleeker. Those people, I really worry for them. Oh, one sec. Sorry, I don't know why. Why is that auto-modded? Why is that auto-modded? Level Asian next time you're in gaming. Yeah, you should do, like... You should do it. Honestly, the parkour maps are great. Some of these old parkour maps genuinely fire. There was one parkour map I did, which was just wall rides. It was about... I think it was like 30 miles of wall rides. And it wasn't easy wall rides either. They were hard ones. We had to do multiple flips midway through. There was like no checkpoints. There was like one checkpoint between the whole wall, and a wall would be like 2 or 3 miles long. Ridiculous. Now that was one of my favorite ones. Whoops might have been the problem. It actually doesn't say. Mod view. No, I don't think so. I have no idea. Not a clue. It's Twitch. We'll just say it's Twitch. Twitch is weird. You know what? Actually, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for failing it now because he gave me 30%. So, you know what? I would have been happy with 30%, but it's because he did it instantly. If he had like, you know, gone back and forth and it was like he had some like qualms in his mind about giving away, you know, like, should I give more money? Should I not? And he was like, oh, I don't know if I should do that. Should I be mean? But he just went straight to 30. So you know what? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad now. I would have felt bad if he felt bad, but he didn't feel bad. He was happy to give me 30% and make me wait 20 minutes. So you know what? I don't feel bad. That was a fair trade, I think. You know, yeah, that was a fair trade. Loads of people would have left midway through. I didn't, so yeah, no, he can have that. He can have that. That was a cheeky freebie, a cheeky free restart on the house. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Good night. God bless. Actually, speaking of which, I probably... Yeah, I'll stream for like another 30 minutes, I think, and then I'll call it as well. But I definitely am thinking of doing this again tomorrow. And I'm definitely thinking of doing a bingo board. So if maybe it has to be a fair bingo board. It can't be something ridiculous like, you know, it can't be something stupid like, oh, person leaves, person spends an hour and then leaves. I mean, that's doable, but it's like, you gotta get lucky, so I don't know. It'd have to be reasonable stuff, like spend 10 minutes in Fleecer while someone hacks. You know, I think that's reasonable. I mean, we literally did it today. You know, do what's it called? What's that one we would do in the EMP, delivery EMP first try in stealth. You know, things like that. Stuff that's actually achievable. Prison Break pilot with a oh, you could do something like pilot I don't know. Pilot blows up the plane, taking off. It happens so often. Watch me do that as a bingo, and I get the plane every time. Then I've got the decision: do I crash the plane and get it, or do I fly the plane? Because do I want to embarrass myself by crashing the plane, or do I just and just to get the bingo, or do I say, nah, I'm gonna do it properly, and I never get the bingo? Yeah, I'd be tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be tempted to crash the plane and be like, oh, sorry lads, I must have not. I don't know what happened there. So, Doomsday first try low levels, way first highest. You know what's funny is I have actually done Doomsday with low levels before, and it was hell, but we did it. It's fine as long as they don't do stupid stuff like run around in the open. If you have good low levels, I'll kind of just camp at the sides in the in the you know, the hacking room in Doomsday. They'll hide out at the sides, and that's when that's when you get good. If they hide at the sides, you'll never lose. It's when they run around thinking that they're Terminator that they die. Alright, let's get another bunch of stuff. Ooh, I can sell hanger. Oh my god, I'll sell that later. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Could I finish Doomsday Heist first try with sub-level 50s? Let's see what Gaz says. Listen here, Gov. Doomsday with sub-50s? You're having a bubble, ain't ya? That's a proper pig's ear waiting to happen. Or happen. You'll be running around like a headless chicken whilst you're there, still working out which button fires to shoot to. Save your loaf of bread and find some proper apples and pears to team up with me. Yeah, I will. Thoughts on level 1500 failing Fleecer heist? I gotta wait because I put a cooldown. Although I don't think I've got a cooldown, but I'll wait. I've got to wait 15 seconds to be safe.
No! Stay over there. I don't want to be responsible for a coronary.
Donkey's years embarrassment. Ah, lovely. Yes. Absolute shambles. Leave it out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you may. Oh, this isn't a finale. What is this then? Is this the first one, or is? I think this is gonna be the first one, isn't it? I'll sit through the cutscenes so that he can do it, but I probably won't do it if it's the first one. I've done the first one recently. I'm trying to do jobs I've not done in a while. Like, I want to get a. I really just want to get a prison break. I'm gonna be real. Prison break is always fun. Give me a prison break. Is this literally the first mission, or is this like midway through? Oh, no, it's the first one. I was gonna say maybe it was Hydra, but no.
Hello,
If it was Hydra, I'd do it.
Like this, it pays a lot, which is.
I'll tell you what, yeah, the best time to do Hydra is Christmas when it's snowing. When it's snowing, do Hydra when it's snowing with randoms. It is one of the funnest things you could do because everyone crashes it. Everyone, and all you see is people crashing the jets. Brilliant, I love it. My favorite time to do Hydra is in the snow. The only way you can do it is literally use the instruments in the jet. You have to use all the instruments and fly by instrument. You can't. You have to rely on that. You cannot rely on visuals. So you have to rely purely on what the instruments are saying. So first person mode really helps, or you can have the small map and then just rely on that. But the first person mode is better because it kind of gives you a better indicator if you're kind of going up or down. You know, if you're gaining or losing altitude, and what angle you're at. Alright, sorry my guy, but I want something that's not Humane Labs first. Humane Labs every time. Give me Prison Break finale. Trash Truck. Oh, I'll take Trash Truck. I'll take Trash Truck. Yeah, I'll take Trash Truck. Please, level 65 or below? A 65 or below would be ideal. Trash Truck of a level 65 or below would be great. Or level 15. You know, the lower the better, I say. When it comes to level, anyway. Okay, level 89. A little bit disappointed with the high, the level. His level, I guess. I was hoping for a lower level. 89 is a bit high. I'd like a level 50, 18. Yes, 18. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Level 18. Let's do it. No. Oh no, it's good because there's the high level left. Okay, another level low, another low level, please. Like a level 12. A level 12, please. Please, a level 12, please. Level 12, please. 20. Okay, I'll take 20. I'll take 20. I'll take 20. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. 20's fine. 20's fine. Yeah, 20's okay. Okay. 20 and an 18. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, lads. Level 20 and an 18 on Trash Truck. One of the harder missions in the original heists. That is brilliant. Okay. No, someone left. Someone left. Why would you leave? Why would you leave? Why would you leave? We had a level 20 and a level 18. It would have been the best. It would have been the best heist. Level 18 and a level 20. Oh my god, I finally get a heist that's fun. I get a level 18 and a 20 in a trash truck and he leaves. And now I'm inside his house. Now I'm somehow inside his house. What's he got? Oh, I was gonna rob it. He kicks me out too. I was gonna rob the place and he kicked me out before I had a chance. It's just all going to shit, isn't it? Fine. Watch me get Humane Labs or Prison Break. Watch me get Prison Break Bus. Oh, okay. Pacific Standard vans. I like vans because I can do that on my own and everyone else has no idea how to do it. The low levels that do this have no idea what they're doing, so I can do it all on my own with a... I literally did last stream, I did the whole thing on my own with a station wagon, an unupgraded station wagon, and I went around the whole... I went around the whole thing on my own and did it, and whereas everyone else was just clueless. Although it does depend if I get Navigator or not. If I get Driver, I'm screwed because no one will get in my car with me. Or it will be the other driver. The other driver gets in the car with me, and then I'm stuck with the driver, 2 drivers in 1 car. That sounds like a video from back in the day, you know, forget 2 girls, 1 cup. Two drivers, 1 car. There we go. Forget 2 girls, 1 cup, or 2 girls, 1 toothbrush. No. 2 guys, 2 drivers, 1 car. Okay, we've got a level 775, which is a bit boring. But I'll help him. He's probably desperate to get people to help him so he can actually do the heist. So, yeah, I'll help him. I am charitable. So, I will do that. You're lucky you avoided that video. Oh, that video was great. That video defined my childhood. That video was a day that I realized the world was a very, very interesting place. And all my innocence in my life disappeared after that day. Once seeing that video. And I watched it a few times. And every time I watched it, my innocence was a bit more destroyed. And then I found all the other ones, you know, one guy, 1 jar, 1 guy, 1 horse, 1 guy, 1 screwdriver, the pain a little. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Pain Olympics. Oh, Pain Olympics, nuts. Ugh. Yeah, now those shock videos back in the day was something else. No, my guy. I'm being on this team now. You know, you lost your chance. I'm being on this team. I'm sorry, my guy, but it's fine. I'll do it. I'll handle business. I think that Temp guy lost his account name. I think he had an inappropriate account name and now it's called Temp. He lost it. I know the feeling, Temp. I know what it's like when you lose, when someone moderates you for no reason and you lose, you know. I know what it feels like to have an About Me for 15 long years and then have it taken away from you because some guy took offense to it. I know what it feels like, my guy. Unless if he had like a racist term or something, in which case, you know what? Fuck him. But if it was something else, if it's not a racist or homophobic or something slur, then fair play. You know, you should be able to have whatever you want. But if it's something like that, then yeah, justifiably so, you lose your name. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm the navigator. What am I doing? I'm so like out of it. I'm so out of it. I forgot which side. I forgot what position I was doing. I'm pretty sure that I take the pictures, right? Yeah. I'm the navigator, so I should be taking pictures. I was like really. My brain was like was malfunctioning. I couldn't figure out what to do. I think I'm the one who takes pictures, right? Yeah. I don't even need Trackify. I don't know why. I was like, my brain was shutting. You know when you have those like moments where your brain just doesn't compute? I was in that situation. My brain just wasn't computing. Like I just could not figure out what I was supposed to be doing. And then like, you know. I know where all the vans spawn and I know their routes too. So I can do all the vans on my own, fine. I don't like the spawn though, because my usual one is, if I do the one up in the top first, if I start off in the top building, the one, you know, the big building everyone has or used to have, naturally it's on the route, but this isn't on the route. This has changed all the spawns a bit. All the spawns are a bit off. So I'm a little bit like out. I'm a little bit in the wrong positions. I think this one will be over here somewhere. I think it will still be over here. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, see, I'm in the wrong positions. I'm in the wrong positions. Because the spawn is slightly different. And the last one's up in the top by the golf course. So normally when I do heists, it's that one, but yeah, the other guy's gonna go and get it. Normally we start off at the top whenever I do the heist anyway, so I usually get the one by the golf course, get the one down by the pier or Vespucci, get the one down by the building site / the hood, and then get the one up here last, because this is the one that you want. It's this one here. But because of the fact that we spawn in different locations, it's all out of sync. There we go, we're on that last one here. Well, it's not out of sync. They stay on the same thing. It's just that because we're out of sync, we started in different positions, which means everything's slightly out of sync. But yeah, I was like really... I couldn't figure out what I was doing at the beginning. It's just like my brain just had a brain freeze and I just couldn't figure out what I needed to do. Yeah, John Marston stand on a horse and failed to screenshot it. Ah, that sucks. Maybe it's like saved as a video. Maybe you can like save it if it's like recorded it. Why did you shoot him? There's no need to shoot the poor guy. Oh well. I guess at least he gets the police and not me. If he gets police, I don't think you always get police. This guy's really want to save time. This guy is like, he's optimizing this. He should use the vigilante. If you're gonna do this, you should get the vigilante and then you should use the boost on that. That's a way better way of doing this quicker. Yeah, okay. Bro, why would you block off the spot? This guy's like blocking the spot. He's like, yeah, you're not gonna get through me. All right, easy enough. That was not too bad, was it?
This the one?
Ooh. Hey, Bluff, what are you doing? You think John stand on a horse is better? I would love it if you could like stand on the horses properly and like do like proper tricks and stuff. That'd be really fun.
That's the model.
All right, I just want to ask. Look,
When you can.
am I the only one here? And I know I'm not the only one here that sees Paige. You know, she's fire, right? Am I the only one? No. I know that other people see Paige. Bonafide 11 out of 10. Let's be real. Let's be real. Bonafide 11 out of 10. 100%. 100%. Like, she does things for me, you know? Her loose jeans, her weird flip-flop things. She does things. 11 out of 10. 100%. Great attitude, too. You know, she's just like me in the real world. Just, you know, just monotone, like, no interest in anything. So fed up with life. Just like, oh, fine. Oh, you got it? Good. So someone's like, I'm like, oh, you got it then? You know, I'm like, have you got what I need? And they're like, yeah, good. Thank you. See you later. He took a nap and that turned into oversleeping. Oof. Oversleeping can always be a bad thing if you end up not being able to sleep later. I made the cardinal sin. I had the cardinal sin earlier of drinking caffeine at like 10 o'clock in the night. So I am now still very, very surprisingly still awake. Very, very, very awake. I was sleeping. I was falling asleep on the bus. I was falling asleep, but this was about 10 o'clock. I was falling asleep on the bus, and I had a can of, you know, like those can of monsters that you can close. And I had one of those in my pocket. I was like, fuck it, and I just downed that. And now I'm really, really awake. So. Oh, already in a heist? What we got? Karuma. I'm not doing... Oh, he started it. Alright, I guess I'm doing Karuma then. I wasn't gonna do Kuruma because Kuruma is really, really easy, and I'm like, but then, whatever, fine. If it was anyone else, people would leave instantly and he'd be restarting. But I'm nice, so I'm not gonna do that. I will help him. Fail it again. I could fail it again. To be fair, I probably could. Maybe that should be on the bingo board. That will be on the bingo board tomorrow. Fail Fleecer. Because I'm gonna do this again tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to do a bingo board. No guarantees on that. I might change my mind, but I want to do this again. There's nothing good on GTA to do with anyone else. So, yeah, I want. Oh my god, what is that car? Yo, this guy has the craziest car as his car. That is hilarious. You know what? Fair play to you. Fair play to you on that. Like, I respect it.
Can you hear me? I'll be here to
Oh
talk
my
you through
god.
these jobs.
That's his first car?
Yeah, the car. Okay. You're on the way to Del Perro. You almost there?
I mean, I respect it.
You can do this however you like. As
So many people's first cars are like
if you're not careful,
the free cars you can get, like the Duke of Death or the
be on the top level.
Energy or whatever it is. You know, like, bro's first car is that.
Hard and quick.
Yeah, he did not want to drive it. He wanted mine.
And try to get the drop
Yeah, I'm glad his apartment's like right nearby.
however you like. As long as you get it.
Alright, my guy, I'm gonna get out now. Alright.
We don't want anyone looking for you, so put on masks before saying hi.
Okay, use the fireworks, I guess. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he's feeling patriotic, alright? Good stuff.
Now drop any cops or gangsters or whoever you've got coming after you and bring it to my garment factory. And try not to damage the car too much. You can't rob a bank in a wrecked car.
Not sure how something exploded, but yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Things are just exploding up there. I guess the firework did some damage after all. I thought that the firework did nothing, but no, it did damage.
That's on you. How's it driving? I don't want to call this an
I have no idea what that car was doing. He was, oh my god, they're all over the place.
but you gotta be very fucking dumb to let the cops catch you in one of these. It's got muscle, traction, lightweight armor that shouldn't compromise performance. This is the one for us. Now, get it back in one piece.
He's using a single shot gun. He's using a standard pistol. He doesn't even have like a SMG or something.
Bridge near the factory. The score is coming.
Poor guy, man. Level 16 and he's not even got like an SMG. I feel bad for him, man. He's got a pistol at level 16. Well, there you go. Happy to help. Yeah, Rockstar loves making cars hit you. You heard random ones going off out of the fourth. It's so odd. Oh, that happens all the time where I live. People put fireworks off at the most annoying times. Like in the middle of it'll be in the middle of summer and someone dumb will just use a firework. Shh. Thoughts on not failing Lisa Kurma. I don't even know if I spelled it right, but it says. I like this one. I'm definitely gonna keep the Cockney one. I did. That wasn't part of the plan, by the way, to have the Cockney Gareth AI. It's just I thought about that off stream. I was like, oh, you know what would be pretty funny? A Cockney Gareth AI, and that's what he's gonna be now. From now on, for me, is he'd be Cockney. Ow, fuck. Oh, that's what I get for trying to lift my leg up. Ow. Pet Gaz. Do you like Pet Gaz, JB? Do you miss him? I miss Pet Gaz. Yeah, Pet Gaz was great. I miss hearing him talk about how he's like during COVID he would just be in the game randomly and he would just be talking to himself about what he's gonna buy in the store. Can we make a prisoner AF? I'm sure AF would love that. I'm sure AF would really appreciate that. I feel bad for AF because he came on the stream and he was like, "What are we doing tonight?" And I don't know how to break it to him that I'm not doing anything with everyone else. Like, I'm doing like just solo stuff tonight. There's just nothing else to really do that requires like multiple people. It's just that time. It's that time of the year where Rockstar's put a really shit event on. Huh. We can get both feet off. Oh shit. Where did Gaz go? He's gone nowhere. He's just me and him. We don't really get to play much anymore because we don't really play at the same time. Like he plays early in the night and I play late. That was funny. That was oh my god. Yeah, that's funny. Just the way that he went flipping. Yeah, clip that. I need to have a clip command on stream. I could have... you know what I was thinking? I can do it, by the way. I can have it set up so that it can clip, and then at the end of the stream, it can play like a collage of all the different clips. I can do that. It's something I can do with this bot. I was thinking, yeah, that'd be a really good thing. I could do that and then have it play at the end of the night, where like I run like a kind of credits, and then that way people can clip stuff, and then it can come up on the credits to see like the highlights. Yeah, I could do it. It's definitely doable. I'm also looking into doing, you know, remember I don't know how many people remember this, but back in the day I used to do, no, round 2, baby. It's round 2. Let's go. Let's see if we can fail this one. Oh no, it's scope out. No. Do not do scope out. Do not do scope out. That'll take 20 minutes and it's pointless. Do not do that. I'm also gonna... I used to do words on stream, and they've made a bunch of new games, like words on stream and like Gartic on stream, and I want to do that on stream, like a proper night of it. But I also want to have it set up so that when I'm away, because if I start streaming earlier again, I might have... I'll probably introduce breaks when GTA 6 comes out. I'll probably start streaming earlier again, and I'll go and have breaks. So then I can have it run, and I'm gonna be able to make it run so that people in the stream can control it, because before it would require me to be there, but I want to set up so that mods can start at them as well, and that would be really cool, because then people can start it, and yeah, I think it'll be really good. Valkyrie. No, I don't want to wait too long. But yeah, I definitely want to do a clip thing. I definitely want to do that words on stream as a kind of a break thing. What else do I want to do? I mean, obviously all the commands, the sound effects. I want to bring the sound effects back. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do that yet. I want to make it so they only play at certain times. Like, I don't want to have people playing GTA effects when I'm in the middle of doing something serious, you know? When I'm playing GTA 9, I don't care, but I don't want to be in the middle of like a story game. Like, I don't want to be in... Do not start this. I don't want to be in the middle of a story game, right? And like I'm doing Until Dawn, and then someone starts playing like fucking Roman Bellic or like Vlad. You know, Vlad starts talking about fatty Roman, fatty cousin and all that. I don't need that. I'm in the middle of Until Dawn, everything's going to shit, and some guy starts playing fatty Roman. Like, no. So I need to, and in the old bot, I would have to turn it on, turn it off every time, every single. I'd either have to mute it and then say to people, don't waste your money, or, you know, I'd have to like manually disable them all. Oh, good, I got kicked. So with a new bot, I can do that. I can control it so it does it based upon game. So I think that that's something I need to figure out, because I don't want people playing sound effects when I'm doing something like a single player game, but when I'm doing GTA, yeah, I couldn't give a shit. If I'm doing like a heist, I also want to be able to turn them all off in one go. Like, say if I'm doing a heist for the first time and I want to have no sound bites playing. Steel Meth. Oh, I'd love to do that one. I'm not done one in ages. Let's do this. New Evil Dead movie releasing tomorrow. Ooh. Let me know how it is. I'll give this like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Yeah, so that's the plan. So a kind of a credits clipping thing. I'm not sure how to do the clipping though. Like I can either clip it so it saves it on my machine, or I can have it so that it plays it from Twitch clips. Twitch clips is probably better because it means it doesn't save every clip on my machine. But at the same time, saving on the machine gives a better quality. So I just want to make it so people can't just spam my machine and fill up the storage. So yeah, I'm kind of like, ugh. I'll figure it out. You saw the new Scary Movie. How was it, JB? Did you enjoy it? I don't think there'll be any fails in this. I mean, we're talking about high levels. There's not going to be any fails. You like it? It was funny. I want to see it. I didn't get a chance in the cinema. Have I met myself? I mean, you know, it could happen, I guess. High levels can fuck up. I find that most of the time that high levels fuck up is when they're not paying attention. It's when you zone out. Which is, to be fair, it's like driving, isn't it? You know, sometimes the best drive, like the people that drive a long time and drive a lot are the worst because they get so zoned out where they're so used to doing it, they don't pay attention anymore. And that's exactly what happened to me in that heist because I was not paying attention. JB doesn't need to know all the references. He just likes the film. You know, he just likes the characters, which is fair. Oh, he brought. See, this is why I don't like doing it at high levels. They bring the vigilante, which makes it really easy. Like, of course, if I'm doing it myself, yeah, I'm gonna bring my vigilante, but God, it makes it way too easy. Also, I love how they're all using the minimap. They're all following the minimap. See? They're all following the minimap. None of them know. They're high levels, and none of them know the map. None of them know the map. They all follow the minimap. Like, that's crazy. You're not gonna spoil it. Appreciate it, JB. I appreciate that because I definitely want to see it. I definitely want to see what's going on in it.
I got several $1 million worth of diverse products sitting in a warehouse. I got just about every player in the state looking for it.
That guy stopped and went back to follow the minimap. That's crazy.
Exchange. Keeps asking questions like where it all came from.
Nighttime in RDR1 is beautiful. It is. RDR1 looks gorgeous, especially with the modern like upgrades. Like the PC version, the PS5 version, the Xbox Series version, it will look great. I love how that game doesn't really like. People complain that game was just a straight port for the most part, but I'm like, that's what it needed. Like the game didn't need to be enhanced that much. Like it looked great anyway. It just needed a higher resolution to make it pop. I love this car, by the way. I love the Infernus Classic. It's not the true Infernus Classic, but I like it anyway. That's why I like driving it. Also, the theme I have on it is full blue. See, this is probably JB's favorite car of mine because it's completely blue. Like, it's blue on the outside, it's got blue lights, blue underlights, and then look, it's blue on the inside too. It's fully blue. This is the most blue thing I've ever owned in my life. And he loves it. JB loves blue, and that's blue. The only thing I can't have blue is the lights on the back. What's with the JB bot in the server? It's a way for JB to be in the server without being in the server.
Some are faster than others. Choose one, hook it up to the
Because JB's technically still banned from the server for like a long time still. At least 6 months. So it's a way for JB to be in the server without being in the server. It handles the biggest concern pretty well. But he can still see the messages in general, and we can see messages from him too.
Trespassers will be shot.
Hey, boy, what are you doing here? Around here. Holy cow!
Give that car. You want the car? Yeah, JB, the blue car.
Don't let him get you. Kiss the ground.
Yeah, it's a nice car. It's one of my favorite cars, actually, that I own. First person mode makes stuff like this so easy.
Fuck you! Protect yourself.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Stop the floor! I gotta reload. You catch a sign of that?
Okay.
Get down!
I love that I use this gun so much now purely because I like the sound of it. Like, I know there's better guns out there. I know there's way better guns, but I just really like the way it sounds. I like the way it looks. Just who blew it up? Who blew it up? See, a bingo board would be fantastic for this because I guarantee if we put on the bingo board tanker blown up or objective blown up in a heist, do you think that anyone would blow up the objective in this? How? How does one blow up the objective in this? Unless if you are really, really bad. And do you think that this would have happened with a level 494 and a 690? There you go. There you go. I'm telling you, I think a bingo board would be really good. I think it'd be great. So I'm gonna try to brainstorm some ideas for the bingo board, but obviously if I do it tomorrow, whoever's on when I start the stream, if people have ideas or if you have ideas and you may not be there, put it in the Discord. Your ideas for what the bingo board should contain. Because I definitely want to do it. I think it'd be hilarious. I think that there's a lot of potential here for having a really funny bingo board with some... But make it not too hard. I don't make it ridiculously hard. Like, yeah, something stupid. Person flies, somehow manages to fly the truck to the moon. Like, come on. Like, come on. It's not going to happen, is it? I mean, maybe it could happen. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. Could happen. Skip and sleep nonsense. If you go to sleep now, sleep until 6 p.m. because you don't get shit done. Yeah, understandable. That is very true. Go to bed at 8 p.m., fix your schedule, but then inevitably, you go to bed, you fix your schedule, and then about a week later, it's all back to shit. That's how it works with me. Especially when it's hot. That's how I'm at right now, is it's... Why am I getting out? It's really hot at the moment, so I'm struggling with sleeping. That's why I've just not bothered. I've just given up with sleeping at the moment. I've just accepted that I'm not going to sleep. I think last night I slept for a fair bit of time, but then I woke up every 2 hours. And then I just gave up. I think it was about 6 hours, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Every hour or two, I was like, oh, I'm awake. Okay, he's driving across the rough ground. That's a good idea. Kind of. I personally don't do it because it slows you down, but... I mean, no, actually, I do that. What am I on about? I do that. You don't mind the heat, but you can't see there's no air to breathe. Oh, but it gets like really humid, and then it's like that's the worst heat. I don't mind heat. It's when it gets humid and you cannot breathe because it's like breathing in pure moisture. Hey, West, how you doing? Jaded unicorn. Oh. All right. You've been knowing for the last 3 years how to keep a sleep schedule that long. Yeah. It's... Sleep schedule's just... I don't know. I'm always like really, really amazed by people that have amazing sleep schedules and they can just sleep on a dime and wake up when they want. I'm like, wow. I had that for about 2 weeks. There was a point in my life about 10 years ago for 2 weeks where I could fall asleep exactly, and I'm not joking, exactly at midnight, and I would wake up exactly at 7 a.m. without an alarm clock or anything. Perfect sleeps for 2 weeks, and then it was just like, yep, done. Lost it. And it's never been the same since.
I'm gonna empty it quick and get out of here and sell it for scrap.
You got addicted to Minecraft again. Ah, Minecraft is good.
We're good.
Minecraft is really good.
I'll dump the rig. Bye. Go.
Why is Chef so excited? I mean, I am excited too, but... Once you get in order, it's hard to stay away from... Yeah, exactly. Once you get it in order, then you start feeling really... Nah, it's... it sucks. That's why I just accept that my sleep is bad, because, like, if I try to do my sleep well again, I would have the issue of... I wouldn't be able to stream. Because by the time I see Rebecca and come home, it'd be midnight, and I wouldn't be able to get any streaming. And then I'd be so tired, I'd probably be falling asleep by 11ish if I'm not seeing Rebecca, so I'd probably be asleep before. Yeah, it's not even worth it for me. Probably should try to sleep better. I mean, maybe when I get older, maybe when I'm in my 40s. I think I'll be like, yeah, when I get through my midway through my 30s, I'll start to, you know, once GTA 6 has come out and I've had my fun and I've had my enjoyment, I'll slow down a bit. I'll start taking care of my sleep. You know, I'll be like, you know what? I've had my fun now. I've had my joy. Let me get some good hours of sleep in. Since we're not going to have kids, I don't have to worry about, you know, because that's the big thing they always say is if you're going to have kids, get your sleeping before. Don't starve yourself asleep and then have kids because you will never have time to sleep. But I'm not having kids, so I don't even worry about that. But if I was going to have kids, let's say I was going to plan to have kids in, say, 2 years, I would be right now trying to sleep, like get my sleep in order. And I like try to, you know, get myself more used to it. Because then I'd probably regret it as soon as I have the child. In the last house, went to bed at 11, 12 every night. Set an alarm for 5:30. Was woke up before your alarm. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's I don't know, it's nice when you get lucky like that and you can sleep well. It's glorious. It is glorious. But once you lose it, that's it. You're back in the bad times. And the cycle repeats. You get one bad night, 2 bad nights, and that's it. You know, you're out. You're out. Your body's you've had enough of you. I don't know who it was. I don't know how we evolved or designed or whatever not to have good ability to choose when to sleep. But I wish that we had the choice to sleep on demand. If I could just say, like, if I could just press a button in my brain, like I'm pressing a computer button. Oh, that'd be fire. I'd be like, yeah, all right, I'm going to bed. Good night. Yeah. You're far from being busy. Like, yeah, it is what it is, you know. We just have to accept. That's just life, isn't it? We balance it out. We accept it. We have to move on with it. That's life. We don't always have choice over stuff like this, and we just have to work with it the best we can and not worry about it too much. Oh, the high level left. Game. I was really excited to do this with a high level. You know, one thing I've noticed that I've struggled with now is sitting for long durations, which is not healthy anyway, but I notice now when I stream, I used to stream for hours and not really feel. Like, I used to have a break every couple of hours anyway, just because I would like to get up and walk. I've noticed it now. Like, I'll be sitting here for just an hour or two, like not even an hour, like an hour into the stream, I'm like, I need to stand up. I'm uncomfortable. I should get like a little should get like a pedal set or something, pedal when I'm streaming. Level mogging these fools. Oh my god, level mogging. If you have fun people around you, it can be busy for hours. If you're alone, you're in bed for hours. Yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. That is very true. Having good people around you can distract a lot. You have a standing desk. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had a standing desk, but then I'm not... I've never invested in one. Never invested in it, but it's a good choice. Definitely a good choice. Alright, this might take a while. Seems like everyone is joining is leaving, I guess because it's Vans, but Vans is fun. Vans is one of the best ones. How could you not like Vans? How could you not like Vans? Oh, I think I swallowed that the wrong way. I think I swallowed that the wrong way. Oh my god, why can't I even drink water properly? Just like, I'm drinking water, I swallow it the wrong way. Good job. Good job. Alright, this is interesting. He's put player-saved outfits on, but he's left it on normal. Weird. You'd have thought he'd put on hard. Ah, he left. He gave up. He said, I'm done. He said, I've had enough of this. Fair enough. Understandable. I appreciate. Veiny. Oh my god, no way. This guy's name is Veiny Pudusi. No fucking way, bro. No way. And his crew is Boob? You're telling me that I get reported for having the word kill on my profile, and this Don has literally named himself Veiny Pussy, and he's part of the Boob crew, and he gets fine. He gets nothing happens to him. I, on the other hand, get my account suspended for 3 days. Okay. Okay. You heard about my fleece heist. Oh, what, the Don that left? He's like, yeah, I'm not playing with you. Is that enough? Your therapist told you to keep yourself busy as much as possible to prevent falling back to bad behavior. Yeah, he's 100% right, to be fair. Like, that is a very good, yeah, keeping yourself distracted, keeping yourself, like, busy is really helpful. With everything in life, I think, yeah. I think humans are meant to keep themselves busy. Like, yeah, occasionally having a bit of relaxation is good, and but I think people need to keep themselves busy. I think people's biggest fight can be with their own brain. So, yeah, 100%. Keeping yourself busy is a good thing. 100%. Veiny Cork, that would be a good name. Maybe he got banned for that. Maybe he made a new one. EMP with low levels. Yes, please. And we got a Twitch TV person. Twitch TV clapped with 1 P because he couldn't spell clap properly. Claped. Okay, cool. W. Good start. Yeah, exactly. Busy in a healthy way, not busy in a burnout way. A burnout is definitely unhelpful. It's like life is a balancing act. You know, you got to stay busy, but you got to stay busy in a way that's actually helpful to you and actually, you know, expand your horizons. You know, things that like improve yourself, improve your knowledge, improve your skills. You know, having other people in your life that are good for you, that support you, that you know, will help you out, will keep you keep you grounded. And yeah, having some. I think work. Although I'm very much of like one of those dons is like I don't let work define me, but like. Yeah, I you know, I think having some level of work that's actually meaningful to you can really help as well. Lots of things like that, I think, yeah. Whereas if you have like keep yourself busy in a way that just burns you out. Like my girlfriend, she's like that. She works a lot more than she should because her job is ridiculous, and they make her work a lot more than she should, and she gets burnt out really bad. And I say to her all the time, like, you need to stop caring about it, but she can't. She's obsessed with doing well at that job. I'm like, one day you'll get it. One day you'll get it. Because that job is gonna be. I say to her, I'm like, that's gonna be the death of you. That job. That job's gonna drive you. It's gonna drive you into the grave. Like, you need to calm down. You need to, like, you know, get away from it. But that's what she gets into. Is that she finds the job is very important to her. And I'm like, well, you should do something else. And she's like, what do I do though? Well, what else is there to do? Like, anything. Anything. Yeah, I'm playing with a Twitch TV, Don. Shout out to Twitch TV clapped. With 1p. I do like that people tell me that they're Twitched on, so it's nice to know. My favorite though is how many people have Twitch TV in their name and then they either don't have an account on Twitch, or the account on Twitch has had the name changed, or the account is been inactive for like 3 years. I'm like, well, might as well not bother having it then.
There'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but traumatic as well, so yeah. Enjoy the call.
Bit of a bad judgment. Usually I'm pretty good at judging that, but yeah, I was a bit late on that little break. A little bit late. You know what? I should get that new car that I've got, the one from Magnum PI. I should get that out. Like, I bought that and I customized it. I've not really driven it that much. I'll do that next time. Oh, they went on the bridge. They went on the bridge. They're gonna have to jump off the bridge, or actually they can go off it. That's fine. Actually, the bridge ends where the boats are. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, they're gonna have to jump, but nah, it's fine. They're good.
Coming up on the boat. Everyone on board. Head out to sea.
Still beat them though. Kind of. I would have beat them if it wasn't for the fact that the car tipped, but hey, that's right. They drive their X80 into the river, into the ocean. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is in the water. And the other guy is a mile away. Yeah, we've done, you know, really good driving there. Everyone's done really well at it. He's drove into the sea. I drove and spun over the what was it called, the dune, the sand dune. The other guy's stuck in the middle of nowhere because he hasn't figured out how to get here yet. Yep, he's turning around in circles. He has no idea where he's going. Oh, that's good. Lard man, wait, my guy's name is Lard man. Lard man. Like, what's your name on PlayStation, man? It's Lard man. Like, imagine, yeah, oh, yo, mate. You know, you're at school, or you're at work, or you're like, yo, mate, what's your name on PlayStation, yeah? Lard man. If the guy's a bit heavy, then that's great. Then he's, you know, then you can, the jokes write themselves. Fair enough. Lard man. And then, what's your name on PlayStation? Oh, it's a Twitch TV clap, but with 1p. And Echo Dreams. That's pretty good, that one. We met some really good people earlier, to be fair. We met some great people. Tonight's been really good, actually. But I do think, like I said, I want to do this again tomorrow, and I want to do it with a bingo board. if I can make one, because I think this would be really fun. I really enjoy doing these, and yeah, I really want to do a bingo board. The potential there is insane.
You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse. Goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it at a Hydra jump jet.
Someone crashed the Hydra, 100%.
Would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse.
That could be a good one. Someone is inevitably going to crash the Hydra.
Non-standard equipment for a raid like this.
A good one would be also parachute, failing the parachute jump at the end of Pacific Standard. That happens a lot. Beaching the boat at the end of Pacific Standard. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Never managed to do that myself, but I've had a lot of people do it. Martin Martinez, hello, how you doing? Over on YouTube. Over on YouTube at the moment. Let's have a look at this poll actually on YouTube. I've not checked the poll in ages. So currently, I put what's your favorite 4-player OG heist on YouTube as a poll. And Pacific Standards had 22%, Series A's had 22%, Humane Labs had 22%, and Prison Breaks had 33%. I love how... Yeah, I mean, fair play. I like how they're all even except for Prison Break at 33%. But to be fair, we will have to admit, Prison Break is brilliant. Easy enough, that. Yeah, I think you did a Prison Break. Yeah, I think so. And then some guy kept messing up, yeah. Prison Break is the easiest one to mess up. By far. There's so many moving parts that require so much coordination. If one person's bad at something, the whole thing goes to shit. Like, one person bad... Like, the only one that you can get away with being bad is Demolition. Demolition doesn't matter. As long as they don't blow themselves up, Demolition doesn't matter. Am I wearing heavy armor? I'm assuming I am. Woo!
There's a supply room on the hangar bay if you need to stock up.
Damn it.
Yeah, Prison Break is by far the hardest of the OG heists, in my opinion, just purely because of the fact that, you know, there's so much that can go wrong with it. There's so much that can go wrong with Hydra, with Prison Break, sorry. Although Hydra, yes, also another one which a lot of things can go wrong, but Prison Break is ridiculous. If you have someone who's like a pilot and they're terrible piloting, yeah, you're failing. It doesn't matter. If the pilot's terrible, you're never winning. The only heist you never touched. Really, the only heist you never touched. Damn. It just shows how hard it is. Like, it really is hard. If you have a bad team, yeah, it's really not fun.
They've got the Hydra. Scramble jets. Scramble jets.
I got one less angry blip on my screen.
So yeah, getting people to do it as well is hard. If you're relying on randoms, yeah, people will leave. Yeah, impossible. That's one of the reasons I like doing these random heists. Like, I know part of the fun is like seeing what you get, but I also like doing them because I like knowing that it's helping people that might not be able to do them otherwise. So. I want to make a mission where you do a lot of like fighting in the sky. It's just a shame the AI is really dumb, because I would love to do like a proper large-scale dogfight in the sky. The AI is so stupid. Like, he almost turned into me, that guy. I mean, to be fair, that would have done it. That would have killed me. Kamikaze is a good strategy. There we go.
One more signal lost.
Someone's in the ocean. Someone's crashed their jet.
Bring the hydrant in, we'll take a look at that EMP.
I like how someone crashed their jet when they weren't even in the fight. They just, yeah, they're just in the drink. I killed a lot of the guys. He's somehow in the drink anyway. Fair enough. I love this game. I love it. You still need one person. Ah, okay. So you got two people. You still, yeah, okay. So yeah, if you didn't want to rely on a random, you would be, yeah, you basically can't do it. And then yeah, trying to get a random to do it is hard. Hard to say the least. Unless if you get someone very competent, yeah. If you did try to do it in the future, and you ever did want to try to do it, honestly, I'd recommend if you had to do a random, stick the random as demolition. There's so little they can do wrong as demolition. Stick someone who's good at being a pilot as pilot. You know, that's the only thing that really matters. Obviously, being inside, you can take your time. As long as the pilot knows how to pilot, they'll never get killed by the jet. And then demolition can just fly around and do whatever. Because demolition's pretty much irrelevant. That's the only thing in that heist which is irrelevant is demolition. You don't need demolition. It's like if you didn't need to have 4 people, yeah, you could skip demolition every time. It doesn't do anything special.
You're almost with us.
It can help people, yeah. Having a demolition shoot into the prison is really good, but
Sit down gently. You will not be popular if you
other
mess
than
this
that.
up here.
A lot of people try to fly that in, like hover it in. No, just change it back into normal mode and drive it in.
People, go to work.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't blame you for giving up on it. Like, I'm not surprised a lot of people have never done any of these, like, especially the OG heists. A lot of people have never bothered doing them because of just how frustrating they are.
We're moving on to
Having had 4
phase
people.
2, and that means taking the insurgent, once it's fitted with the EMP, and getting it into humane labs.
There's always someone who messes up somehow and has to restart the whole thing. Happens every
It also
time.
means getting a Valkyrie attack chopper from, well, this will teach them who to listen to.
Oh,
Merryweather
someone's on the
Security,
headset.
Port of LS. Once we're done with that, we'll go back to your place, get started on
There's
that
no
thing
way
I've
I'm
been
unmuting
talking
myself
about.
though. I'm gonna get.
Details
I
on
don't need to
the
get another suspension. I'm because I'm never gonna unmute myself in the game. I do not need a suspension from the game as well. Because if you get suspended from social stuff, it suspends you from everything social. So yeah, you can't do anything. It's so frustrating. I don't trust the AI that runs in the game not to get weird and be like, oh, this guy's getting angry, so I want to ban him. Even though I'm not getting angry. I'm actually quite calm on this game, to be fair. Like, I can sit here with people that are really bad, and I don't get stressed out by it. I just kind of laugh it off. It's quite nice. Let's see what Gaz says. What's the best OG heist in GTA Online? Let's see what Gaz says. Gaz, he's got good taste, right? Oh my days, man. Fleecer? No, Gaz. Gaz, not Fleecer. No. No, Gaz, you can't say that Fleece is the best heist. Come on. There's Series A. There's Pacific Standard. That's a great classic bank heist. Prison Break, difficult heist with a lot of moving parts, which is really fun if you've got a good team. Even Humane Labs, I would accept. Fleecer? Yeah, bad combo. Fleecer and me is a bad combo. Yeah, he likes it, I guess, because it is simple. Maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know what the other heists are. To be fair, maybe he doesn't know. What are the names of all the OG heists in GTA Online? Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he only knows about Fleecer. Oh, he knows. He just picked Fleecer anyway. Oh. How can you do that? How can you say Fleecer when you know all of the heists? That's terrible. Okay. What's the best overall heist in GTA Online? Oh, okay, Diamond, because I can take that. I can take that. Yeah, I can take that. Yeah. 100%. Diamond Casino, 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah. I can accept that. One more follow-up. Big Con. Oh, he takes... He fire. Ah, you know what? I thought he had found fire. He had found pure fire. And then he says Big Con. He says Big Con. When... Ah, but... No, there's stealth. This is why I need to get him as an actual like voice, because then I can talk to him over the voice. You know, I can put him on the line and have a little chat to him, and you know I can quiz him on it instead of having to go back and forth in the text. I can be like, so what's your thoughts on it? And he can, you know, we can. No, why would you start? Why would you start? I don't want to do scope out. Why would you start? I don't want to do scope out. I hate this guy. He has a black t-shirt and jogging bottoms and a basic pair of cop sunglasses. I hate him, and he's got the most basic he has haircut.
Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber.
No.
Remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day,
the only time he went mad was 2 times money on Acid Lab, and then 80% got destroyed. Oh, how did it get destroyed? Did it get attacked, or did you just like crash it into like the water or something?
You ready? Because this is it. Well, it's not it.
I dislike this guy.
Something very big. It's not quite ready yet, but I wanted to see how you're doing. What I've got is a Fleeca Bank franchise. And it's nothing too complicated. There's no buy-in. Now, normally, there would be a buy-in.
I'm gonna chin this guy.
Money up front. We would arrange the job, and you would pull it off. But this time, I'll cover the upfront costs.
I'm gonna find that guy that had that mad chin and chin him.
Look at you, and there's no risk to you, unless, of course, you count getting locked up or shot.
Oh, shit!
So, you ready? What do you think? You got questions, comments, concerns?
I like being shot at. To be fair, it is pretty.
What are you waiting for? Let's go see this
exciting.
place.
It's like thrilling, you know, to be shot at. This guy dumbed me in, man. He's forced me. I'm too nice to leave. If I was anyone else, I would leave, but I'm too nice. Alright, you're driving then. Oh, he doesn't even have a car? So I'm driving. Oh wait, it's Lester's car. Wait, what are we doing? It's Lester's car. I'm gonna see if he can get in first. Let me see if I can get him in to go first. Go on, get in. Get in. You driving, you're driving. Yes! Excellent, he's driving. Excellent.
There's a Fleeca franchise on the western
All right.
Take us there.
Get ready, everyone, because
Warning, we're on the job right now.
yeah, this is gonna be a long one.
Let the cops notice you. If they come after us, we call it off.
Level 16,
so,
you
taciturn friends, I
you
suppose
cheeky
wanna know how
bastard.
we're doing this. Well, funny you should ask. We're driving out to the bank, taking a look at it, picking up some equipment, and then heading back to make our...
You cheeky bastard. 56 hours on GTA, 33 on Red Dead, that's pretty good. 22 on Spider-Man. You got trophy-wise. Astro's Play... Does he even have the platinum for Astro's Playroom? That's like a 4-hour game. 1% on Ghost of Tsushima's 1%. GTA. Done some stuff, not done a lot of it, but done some stuff. American Dream. All that's good. Bounty. Oh, that's it. That's all he's got. I thought he would have a little bit more.
There it is. Take a look. Drink it in.
You're in a study mission and you literally deliver 4 to 4 out of the 20 spots. Oh, okay.
What are we looking at? Small joint, not much security.
Yeah.
Don't give a crap, especially about the deposit.
Yeah, that's a bit of a sticky one, I'm not gonna lie. That's very unfortunate.
The boxes are in the back behind.
That's always the worst, is when people try to like mess with it.
167. Yeah, it's right
I started to... I know you get more money doing it in public sessions, but I haven't got the patience anymore, so I was just like, I'm just going to sell in private sessions every time, and I'm so thankful I did. It's really made my life a lot easier.
Peeper crap. Let's go to the garment factory. Now, when you hit the bank, you're going to need to hack into its security system. I've written a neat little program that'll do most of the work for you, but it's probably a good idea for you to familiarize yourselves with it. You and the passenger
You're greedy for the bonus. Yeah, I suppose it's one of those things where, like, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. So, yeah, you want the bonus. Sometimes you get lucky. Most of the time, I imagine it's lucky. But then, you know, there's always that one time where it goes downhill. It is really just down to what your risk, your willingness to take risks is. He just slammed in the back of someone. I wonder if... See, this is the issue with this heist, is that only one person does the hack practice. So if you are the driver and the scope out, and then you put yourself as hacker in the finale, you will have no experience with the hacking. The better way for Rockstar to have done this is to have both people do hacks and have Lester drive. So Lester would have driven you back, and then you would have both had time to hack. And that way you both would have got experience.
Paige, it's Lester. The place looked good. Nothing we weren't expecting. Can you get the intel together? Hard copies.
Yeah, 50k, spend some on the massive discounts. Yeah, there's some big discounts, isn't there? There's some insane discounts.
Those people. Yeah.
There's actually some fire on there.
Okay, see you soon. Hey,
I'm still tempted to get that car that I want. The Neo.
She's loading the hardware into the back of a truck. Tools for the job.
I was really hoping this would be on sales. I really want this, but sadly not.
As the job gets more complicated, so will the uniforms. If you're likely to be seen by civilians, you'll be provided with a couple of masks. Then when you go into the bank, you can choose one that goes with your eyes. And hey, there's the added bonus of none of your favorite comic convention outfits being linked to a major crime.
Not a lot of planes on sale, are there?
Where were we? Masks. Paige. Oh yeah, we'll go over there, pick her up, and go back to your place to plan this thing. I can talk you through the planning board later. That might be helped by a visual aid. The rest is pretty self-explanatory. Listen to me, do what I say. Bullets go in here, come out there. And if you're ever caught, you keep your mouth
Oh wow,
shut.
the Deluxo's on sale.
I couldn't resist.
Very good purchase for people that don't have a Deluxo.
There's Paige. We're leaving this car, taking the truck. I should be.
Oh, Hydra's on sale.
Hey.
The Banshee GTS and a hanger. Yeah, good purchase.
Nice.
Sorry, Lester.
Just perfect.
Come on, back to your place.
Now, hanger work is really slow though. That's the only issue with hanger. Like it's really interesting missions. Like the source missions in the sky are really fun. Like some of the most fun missions I've actually had. But they're very tedious to do hanger. It'd be nice if they didn't tie it in with how many people you got. Because if you got 3 people helping you, well, it's 4 in total, right? So you get 4 pieces. But I hate that they don't. I hate that it's like linked to how many you got. So if you've only got yourself, it takes ages to fill.
Nice little conspiracy to commit robbery charge waiting to happen.
What, they're gonna charge us with thought crime?
Not so much thought as everything.
It's the only issue of it.
We'd be caught with our pants down and a hard-on out to here.
Well, we're not getting caught. These are professionals.
Damn right, Lester. We are
The cheapest
professionals.
Professionals money can buy.
I like to think of it as investing in new talent. And until you and me start playing low rent,
Yep, still
Bonnie and
going,
Clyde,
Caitlin.
that's the way it's got to be.
Having a good time right now, having a good time on the game.
By the way, she's just a little brusque.
If they were offended, they would have said something.
It's actually about 4 o'clock now, so I'll play until the stream has hit 4 hours. So it's 15 more minutes. I'll play until then. I think. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair time to finish it when it hits 4 hours or whatever's closest. Obviously, if I'm doing the middle of a heist, I'll finish the heist. But let's see if we can get like a finale or something. Let's just look around and see if we can find a finale. If we can find like a nice proper finale, I'll be happy. 6 grand, Jesus. You've been doing that for 3 hours in between you saying Rooster to get supplies. Yeah, it is a really slow one. It's actually one of the things I actually like about GTA Plus is having the ability to send Rooster off all the time to get stuff, and even then it takes a whole week. If I don't bother collecting it myself, I just have Rooster do it. But out of all the time I play a week, I only get 1 sale a week because of how long it takes. It's a very slow, tedious business.
Employee is respect. You can't get anything done without respect. Where was I? Oh, yes, the room. Paige is setting up this board on which you will plan your scores. You'll use it to set out all the prep work you need to do, select your crew, figure out how the take from a score should be split up. So you need a crew to take a score. But only one person can be in charge. Respect. Isn't that right, Paige?
Blow me.
All right, you're only gonna need one thing for this job. It's a high-speed.
Yeah, you do
armored
get good
car
payment from it.
instead of,
Who's sexier, Lester or Paige? Lester, by far.
You're gonna be jacking
Paige is
one
like an
from
11, but
next
Lester's
to
like
and leave a
God
nice
tier.
long paper trail to their door instead.
This is good to go.
Okay, here's your board.
I could caress Lester's hair for
When you're ready
hours.
to move on the car. Go over it. Study the plan. Tick it off the list. You must be methodical. This isn't just a dumb crime. Oh, there is an element of that, huh? Oh.
I also like his chest hair. He shows off his chest hair, and I love that because I do the same thing.
Make jobs.
And he also wears the same types of shirts I wear. So, nope, I'm not doing that. I already helped with the first one. You can find someone else for the second. All right, let's see if we can find a finale, and then I'll hopefully finish it on that. Easier said than done, though, because finales don't seem to be as common as they used to be. I used to get finales a lot, like Prison Break. I would get about 2 or 3 Prison Break finales a night when I used to do this back in the day, but I don't know, in the last 6 months, it seems to be very rare now. So I think that, yeah, I might get lucky and get a Prison Break finale, I hope. Fingers crossed. I would love to have one. But I'm a bit tired now. That's the issue. Is I'm starting to feel the tiredness now. So the issue is I don't know if I could really do well on it. I mean, I will do well on it, but it's just like I haven't got that same energy I had earlier on tonight, where I was like, yeah, let's give me a Prison Break with level 10s or something. Now I'm like, oh, Prison Break, yeah, let's do it. Please be decent-ish. Please don't be level 10s. Be like at least level 50s or something. I don't know if I have it in me. On PC as well, people grief. Is it really that bad on PC? I hear stories about PC being quite bad. Whereas, like, consoles, PlayStation 5's not too bad. Most people just leave you alone now, and most people don't grief anymore. I'm really worried about this, because I don't know what this is. If this is scope out... Oh, no. What is this? Is this scope out? Please, don't be scope out. Okay, good. It's the cutscene for Pacific Standard. I can deal with that. I hope he's done it before so you can skip. I don't think he has.
Well, you all look good. How do
I know I do,
I
Lester.
look like a model. Like I work at Pecker Woods. Like a regular dreamboat.
Why is this guy wearing goggles like he's got a
We all
VR
love
headset on?
banks, Especially the big ones that take big risks, because they just know that if they went under, we'd all be dead. Too big to fail? Great idea. Let's put it to the test. This is a little something I came up with. I like to call it bank robbing with a social agenda, if you will. It's something I tell myself so I can get some sleep at night.
Okay. I feel bad for him.
Anyway, those overly
On PS at the end, you didn't even care about your progress, just flew above the people of your
You're going
Mark II to protect the goods.
at their flagship branch.
Yeah, I mean, hey, helping other people was also just really nice too. So I used to do that a lot. I used to just join games and help people sell. Like I wouldn't even be in their CEO or whatever. I would literally just fly around, see them selling, and then just help them. Like I'd be in a jet and I would fly over and then shoot anyone who attacked them. Really, really fun to do.
Take them out of range.
Like doing something where you're actually helping people instead of just trying to kill them. Or
Get it?
be killed yourself. And plus, because it's not your stuff, there's no stress, because if you fail to defend it, oh well, you did your best, move on. At least it wasn't your stuff.
Programmed to Pacific Standard's frequency. Now my signals expert, Avi Schwartzman, he's been on the run for years, you know, avoiding people, holed up somewhere in the middle of nowhere near North Chumash. You know, you go up there, you make nice, and you bring the device back, and then I will brief you on the rest. What do you say?
Cool, Lester. Yeah, if you write to them on PC as well, like that's actually one thing I do like about the PC is I think they disabled it now, isn't it? The text chat. I wish there was a text chat like that on PlayStation so I could just message people in the game like, yo, I'm helping you, because having to do text is a bit annoying, but it'd be really nice if I could just be like, yo, in the game chat, be like, yo, guy selling, I'm helping, kind of thing. But having to find the name and then message them, pain in the ass. But I would love there to be a proper text chat. But I guess now that's probably not going to be a thing because Rockstar's cutting down on all that stuff. Because no idea why, but they're cutting down on all that stuff, restricting it. God forbid that people talk to each other, right? Yeah. It's just that I hate having to find people's names and then type it out. I'd much rather just be able to say in-game chat and be like, you know, just press enter on the keyboard or press whatever on the controller and just be like, yo, I'm defending. But having to go like through this list and then, yeah, it's a pain. Just having a nice quick option would be great. You can't even go on mics anymore because everyone's in party chat, so no one will hear you. And plus, they disabled mics by default, so most people wouldn't hear you anyway. Sad. It's really sad, but that's the way the life is going. Gaming has become less about being social now just basically everyone's sitting in silence. Quite sad. Yeah, those were the best days. Having chats and stuff. Everything is changed now. Heist finale? Series A funding. Oh yes, Series A funding finale. Oh yes, I will do that. Hey, if this could be the final one we do tonight, oh, that's great. I don't do Series A that much. I know it's not the most heisty of the heists, but hey, a finale for the final one? Yeah, I'll do it. You don't know when they removed it? I think they removed it about a year and a half ago, 2 years now, when they removed all that. It's when they changed all the... And then they changed all the voice chats to be disabled by default. I don't know why. I don't know why they've done that. I think it's partly because of the laws that have been coming into effect. But I also think that it's also partly because companies don't want to be responsible for people saying stuff on games, like someone's saying something naughty. But I don't care what people say. Like, as long as it's sort of slurs, I don't give a shit what people say. Like, I don't get offended if someone says to me, oh, I'm gonna fuck your mother. Like, I don't care. Like, God, oh, scary. But obviously, if someone starts saying the N-word or something, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed, but...
Well, anyway, it's not my place to question leadership decisions. But someone may have told the Vagos and the Ballas and the frat boys and the Lost.
A colorful group of people.
Told them all where their stuff is. If you want to get paid, I'd get over there Quick!
Oh yeah, he flexed his wife a mortgage on me. I don't know why you'd flex your mortgage.
Don't let him
Oh,
kill
you have a
him.
mortgage. Whoa, big man, you have a mortgage, bro. Wow, you owe money to the bank because you don't own your house outright. Damn, you're so scary. Just, you're such a big man. Oh, he's actually gonna give a bigger cut. I hope he gives a bigger cut to the people that helped him. Yeah, I think, yeah, give the big cut to them too. I just joined at the end. Although I think one of them joined later on anyway, so... Oh well, just give them the bigger cut. It doesn't bother me. I just want to get this dice done. Wait, is that the same guy from earlier? Guna Bumgun? But no, it can't be. There must be two people with that name. Or similar names. Also, that's a crazy name. Guna Bumgun? That is nuts. Used to be some kids online. Yeah, there's kids everywhere. I used to hear kids on on games a lot back in the day. I don't care if kids go on the game. Like, I used to be a kid on the game. I remember when I used to be on, like, Call of Duty, and I was, like, 11. I remember, like, yapping, 11, 12-ish, just yapping. And people used to swear at me and, you know, tell me to shut the fuck up and all this different stuff. And I would say the same thing back to them. And then everyone would go nuts. And it was great. Like, I loved it. People were like, shut the fuck up, Screaker. I'm like, no, I'm not going to shut the fuck up, you. Good times. Good times. I miss those days. Return. Smash right into a wall. Twice. Good stuff. It taught me character, you know? It taught me how to behave online.
You people want to get paid? Get down here and help me. Quicker we do
Nothing takes the wind out of your sails more than being called Squeaker
this freeway. All our seed
when you're a young kid.
friends and family who've kicked in to
Or when people would assume that you're a girl because you just got a squeaker voice. That was the best, because I used to have a different I used to have a different username on my original PlayStation account, and people weren't sure if I was a boy or girl at first. So I remember there would be people messaging me thinking I'm a girl because my voice was really high. Oh my god, I remember that. Yo, the amount of people like, you a boy or a girl? I'm like, I'm a guy. Oh, no, you're not. Like, then it'd be like, oh, you want to talk? I'm like, yeah, of course I do. You can't tell when a squeaker's little boy or girl. Yeah, once you get older, it becomes hard. It becomes harder, I feel.
Let's go.
When I was younger, I could tell quite easily, but now I'm like, yeah.
Or I'll pay you for the job. Call it a preemptive strike on the competition.
Good times. I really did like that. I really did enjoy. We used to get into so many arguments. Good times.
People, you're not just fighting for me. You're not just fighting for TP Industries. You're fighting for the little people, the dreamers, and the scammers. All the people that gotta kill and
It's kind of sad actually now that I'm in my phase, because everything's like
people.
so serious now.
All right, get ready for it.
Life is already serious enough. I go on games to kind of get away from life, and then yeah, it's so serious in there.
I knew you were a good crew.
Take out the enemies. Oh wow.
I hope you roll your waders, because by the end of this, you're gonna be waist deep in gristle, or you're gonna be dead. Ain't nothing here for you, Wallace. Fuck off.
Ooh, Jesus.
This is for the American dream, asshole. Screw the
I love that gun.
see, all right?
Easy peasy.
Okay, we got an opening. Let's go. Product's been loaded into the vans.
I'll drive this, lads. Don't you worry.
People in the pickup
Don't you worry, lads. I've got it. I've got it.
boss by Al Gordo Lighthouse.
You guys getting that? Thank you. If I had the vigilante, I would have sat behind them and just covered them with the vigilante, but I didn't bring it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm getting a tactical SMG out because I love that gun. It's amazing. It's really fast firing. It's got insane accuracy. It's a beautiful gun. Beautiful gun.
Watched! Choppers up there! Looks like hired guns. Take them out and anything else they got.
I have no idea where they are. They're... Oh, no, they are. There they are.
Once we get there, remember that. Choppers are watching us. They gotta go.
Oh, the other guy got in a car. Bro, what are you doing? Why is he in the car, not in the gunner seat? Does he think he's going to do more sticky bombs than in the gunner seat with a gun that takes out helicopters in 3 shots?
Hang on, please.
He really thinks he's going to do more. Yeah, okay. I don't know what Don's doing. Does anyone know what Don's doing? 'Cause I don't know what Don's doing. Oh, he's getting out to shoot with RPGs and stuff.
Give up, assholes. We win.
I love random heists because you never know what you're gonna get. And in this situation, I'm getting someone who thinks it's better off not being in the gunner, the gun turret. He could destroy these in about 3 or 4 shots if he was in that gun turret.
Pick up the boss.
I feel bad for that guy. He's got no support.
Why is selling
I'm not sure if I'm assuming Hi-Fi. Do you know, not sure if you know him. No, I don't think I do. Was he? Is he a streamer? And if so, what does he stream? Alright, let's see if I can show this other guy how to do this. I'm gonna go onto the train track, see if I can show him the way. Yeah, that was a bonehead move from that guy. He should have just he should have got in the whatever. He should have. There's 2 people in 1 truck, I think. I think for some reason I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what's going on down there. Yeah, come off ground. Come on the railway. No, he's going on the main. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I am really confused what they're doing over there. Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. Do whatever you want, lads. I'm gonna drive along the train tracks because it's a smart approach. Oh, he does like he watches people like. Oh, so that's a really fun thing to do in the game is like watch low levels. I used to love doing that. I used to like just watching what they're up to because they do really weird things. The way they play the game is so different, and it's really interesting seeing how they're making really obvious mistakes or obvious, you know, or they'll just be in their own little world. Really fun activity. I used to do that a lot back in the day on like. I used to sit there and watch them on the TV, spectate them, but. Yeah, good times.
I didn't come this far to screw it up.
Not making much gas tonight. No, you're not. The gas well has dried out. The gas can't flow forever.
They get any closer, I'm gonna start eating our profits.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Assholes! We beat them!
We beat them! I like how I had the easiest drive because, I mean, I just did my own thing, but these dons... Yeah, when in doubt, Rob, take it from someone else. If you can't make any money yourself, take it from someone else. Are they getting close? Yeah, they're kind of close. I think they're in the van now. I think the guy is in... Yeah, there's 2 of them in the truck now, and there's 1 person in the van. Okay, cool. Yeah, it worked out in the end when they kind of clocked on what they need to do. It kind of worked out. Let me see if I can tempt one of them to run into me. Let me see. Let me see if I can make them think that I'm not paying attention and then they'll run into me, and then I can just speed off the edge. I can either shoot them with the gun, or I can. Okay, maybe not, because that guy's completely missed me. That guy's completely in the wrong area. He's in a different galaxy. The guy in the truck is in a different galaxy. I have no idea what he's doing. And this thing will stop when it gets close enough. It will stop. So, I was hoping that the guy in the truck was gonna like drive into me, but yeah, he's still gonna try. Bro was speeding now. He was full speed. He was trying.
Oh, nice one, friends. Nice one on TP.
You're gonna do the single player 5 to get your ass through an all-nighter. Good game to play during an all-nighter.
Thank you, people. Thank you. Great work. Really great. Here is what I promised you. A little advance from my earnings.
Yep.
Gotta speculate
Another
to
great mission.
accumulate.
Another easy
Now we've
mission.
done the speculation. Soon we'll do the accumulation. Very
We didn't
soon,
have like
right?
too
Now
much
let's
of a
get the hell
crazy
outta
night
here,
tonight.
all
We
right?
had a few
Got
moments
fire
which were a little
coming
bit,
through.
you
Thank
know,
Thank you all
questionable,
very
but
much. Hey,
I think for the most
cool
part
with
tonight's
that
been a
money.
quite a good
Only
night
buy
for this.
Superficial crap and superficial
I think we've done a really good job. I can't really complain.
Who are you?
Hey, Yassine, how are you? How you doing?
Can't be impotent rage, cause I'm impotent rage. Yes,
Oh, here we go. Best guy.
I will deal with you later.
I like how this guy has maybe 5 lines, and yet he's iconic.
It's good to meet you finally.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. I'm just chilling, you know.
Ain't it?
Still doing the GTA thing, you know how it
We're
is.
gonna do this, or we're gonna have a circle jerk, or both.
Whatever you want, man. Got the drugs?
Yeah, if you came for what you ordered.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I have them.
Good. Can I see?
Can I see the money?
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
You got GTA 6 pre-ordered. Did you pre-order the Ultimate Edition or the Standard Edition?
All right. So, Trevor,
Trevor.
there is the money. Hand me the cocaine.
Ultimate.
What?
Honestly,
The cocaine
I don't think I've met
selling me.
anyone
Excuse
that has
me?
not bought the Ultimate Edition.
Are you
Although I did a
selling me
poll on
cocaine,
YouTube,
Mr. Phillips?
and
Why do you keep saying
about 40% of people who apparently bought, like on that poll anyway,
And how
bought
is
the
it
Standard Edition, but I don't know any of
you
them.
know my name? Fucking narc!
You're under. You are under arrest for trespassing.
Get away! Fuck's sakes!
Who hired this guy? Why do they hire someone who is that unconfident at being the like this Don is so unconfident. Me, you bought none. Oh yeah, because you're on PC, you can't play any. You remember asking your mum to buy GTA 5, now you're here buying the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how things have changed. Like, so many people that played 5 would have played it when they were kids. And now they're playing, you know, now they're buying 6 themselves. You know? It's crazy. It's actually insane. Actually insane how much has happened. Like it's crazy a thing as well. Like I remember when oh that's crazy because like 5 came out so long ago now. And then now you're like I don't know, it's crazy, man. You're like a proper young adult now. I can't wrap my head around it. Like sometimes I really just kind of sit there and think about it, like just how much time has passed. You told your missus she's not hearing from you. Oh, you got a missus now, yeah? Yo, you need to let Dean know, you see. You need to let Dean know about that. You gotta let him know. He would love to hear about that. But yeah, no one's gonna see anyone. Like, I love that Rebecca's also accepted that she's not gonna see me. Like, she'll be playing it herself too, but she's basically like, yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, we're not gonna see each other for like, like a week. That's crazy. You win a boy anyway, you're happy with 5. As long as you're happy with 5. It's been a year now. What the? Damn, maybe you did mention it a while back and I just forgot. It has been a long time then, yeah. No, like the smart thing to do is yeah, like if you can schedule it off, you should always schedule it off. Like so many people are scheduling that it's hard. Oh. And that's why you go in passive mode when you come back into free roam, because you got that kind of that kind of donkey. Leandro kills everyone. What a lovely guy. Yeah, if you're on a 0-hour contract, you can just decide not to rock up. You can just tell them, no, I'm not interested. It's one of the benefits of a 0-hour contract. That is, to be fair, that is one of the best benefits of it. Like, part of it... See, this is the thing. I don't do weldums. I like to know... Like, I like to have the stability, but I will say that, you know, a lot of people that do them love that kind of life where they are flexible, where they can work when they want to work or not. As long as they got money, as long as they got enough money, it's great. Because you can just, yeah, if you don't want to work, you just don't take any shifts. So if you got money saved up and you want to take a couple weeks off, you can just do that.
Boss.
All right, time to go and sell. I'll sell my. I'm gonna sell my my hang. I'm not gonna do it in a public session because I'm just too lazy to do it in a public session. I'm gonna do it in a private session. Get it done. Get it out of the way. If you live by yourself and have to provide, yeah, that's where it gets difficult. When you're young and you either live with other people or you have, like, if you live in a dorm or something like that, it's easy. It's easy enough. But when you get older and you have to look out for like a family or you know, you got to worry about like regular bills, yeah, like proper regular, like, you know, you've got big rent, big bills, yeah, it's hard. But if you're still like living with other people, you got a dorm, whatever, it's not too bad. It's one of those things where like young people love doing it and then they love the freedom of it. Like I noticed that a lot of young people will do stuff like that. Plus, you know, they'll do like different jobs. They'll do like delivery jobs and stuff like that. It's all very freeing. And then when they get older, they got to start like locking in, you know, making sure they've got the guaranteed money, making sure there's stability. It does change, and you know, then life gets, I guess, boring, I suppose you could say. But yeah, when you get older, it's, yeah, you have to kind of. I mean, some people stay like that though. Some people have lives where they're very flexible. If you don't mind, not having lots of stuff, like if you like living a life which is very simple, you could get away with it. If you have like a van and you live in a van and you just travel around, you could do stuff like that because you could just do stuff on demand, different places, you know. Pick up different shifts here and there, you know, do like Deliveroo and stuff, you know, you could do all sorts of stuff, move around the country, you know, post up somewhere like Cambridge, do a couple weeks there, move up to Glasgow, you know, post up there. You can do stuff like that, really, really flexible. But yeah, it's just what you want. You know, if that's something you like and you don't mind and, you know, something you enjoy, yeah. But then it's obviously not doable if you're someone who needs to have a guaranteed, you know, set up and a guaranteed place. If you have health issues as well, that's hard to do because you can't, you know, yeah, you got flexibility, but then health issues might mean that you need to have certain like setups. It's like, it really is down to the person. Not satisfying thing if you have to pay phone bills, for example, without knowing when your next payment will be and you just see your bank account going down. It can be very stressful. Again, like that kind of life would stress me out. I've always been very much of like, I like things to be set in stone. But some people thrive like that. Some people love that kind of stress. Like, it's not stress to them, I suppose, because it's just, yeah, life. I'm not like that. I'm like very, yeah, I'm very much like, I need stability and structure for that. As much as I hate it. I say that as I stay up really late and get like 4 hours sleep. I have enough flexibility in my life. I can be a bit flexible with my stuff. It's fine. Not as flexible as 0 hour though. Sometimes I do think, when I was young, it would have been good to try that, like a 0 hour thing. But I think my youth is, I'm not old, but like, I definitely think I'm too, like, I'm beyond that point where I want to have that risk, you know? I want to keep my life nice and simple. Minus 40 for 2 days and been at 200 for months. Oof, yeah, that's gonna get anyone sweating, to be fair. It's gonna hit you when you get into an actual 9 to 5. In a way, it's nice because you have a schedule, and then once you got that schedule, you can plan around it. Like, that's the... You know what's funny? I actually think a 9 to 5, but I think this is actually a good choice if you can get one. 9 to 5, but you work Saturdays, maybe even Sundays, and you have like another 2 days off or another day off the week instead. Because then you can kind of do things on days where other people, like when you would, you know, like let's say if you want to, like the best time to go cinema is during the work day, right? For most people. So you can't do that. If you do 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, you can't do that. So you can get 9 to 5 like Sunday to Thursday, or even better, like a 4-day week. Bro, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It gives you so much more flexibility to do stuff. You can get doctor's appointments. You can go places. You can go like theme parks and stuff in the middle of the day when no one's there. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. 1 week you start 4 a.m. next one you start 1 p.m. Yeah, that's the crazy stuff. Like, see, Rebecca's work is kind of like that as well. Rebecca's work is although she doesn't do 0 hours, she does retail. But yeah, retail's like that where, you know, some days she'll be working 10 p.m. and the next day she'll be in at 7. And even though you're not supposed to do that, they do it anyway. They don't care, do they? So, companies, huh? You got a new position there now, and you're on a more of a set start. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Yeah, hey, that's a W. If you can get yourself something, yeah. You get something where you got a little bit more stability there, a little bit more structure. It's fantastic. Doing JD, nah, bro. Retail is one of those things where you either love it or you hate it. There's like no in between with retail. There's no in between. I swear, it's like you either love the fucking job and you couldn't imagine doing anything else, or you despise it and you don't want to be there. And the problem is Rebecca hates doing it, but she also loves doing it because she's good at it. She's really good at retail. She's really good at being a manager. And she loves like working, like to give people, like she likes like having a team and managing them and all that, but she just hates the people. She loves the process of like managing people, but she hates the people. And she hates the fucking like bosses who don't give her enough flexibility. It's like, you thought 4 hours and I was done? Nah, I'm selling, Kaylin. You know me, Kaylin, I waffle. I love a good yap. Yeah, retail's good when you're all the same age as well. But once you start like being different age groups, it can really suck. Name Cook. Cooking my brain. That's what I'm doing. Nah, it's calm. You're the youngest at your workplace. Oof. Oh, you know what? Yeah. When you're like the youngest person, everyone else is like 20 years older than you, it can be a bit awkward at first because like everyone's in a different life stage. Like everyone's in like that stage of life when they got kids, they got like, you know, they've got mortgages, and you're just like chilling, you know, you're still having a good time. You're having a good time, you're having a good, you know. Oh, look at that. That's a proper American truck right there. That's like 4th of July 4 years ago when we went around with Molotovs and burnt bunch of people's cars. I might keep that, you know. It's a proper truck. I'm gonna keep that. I'll tell you that. Where have I got storage? Must have storage somewhere. Can you make it where you can't dry fire mug? I don't think so. Everyone's so condescending. You can't say anything. Yeah, that's the thing as well, because you can't say anything because then they'll be like, well, you don't know what you're talking about because you're young. You're not old enough to know anything. It's like, all right, cool, I guess. Yeah, cool, sure. Yeah, that's what the issue is. Yeah. You're aiming for 5 mil. You can't wait to have that man in your bank account. It is nice when you start getting the millions add up. It does feel nice. It does feel really nice. It's a great feeling. Oh, they're trying to be relatable and they talk about girls to you. Oh no, bro, that is really odd. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the worst conversation to have when they're like 20 years older than you. Because then they're like talking about girls at your age, which is really odd. Like I get it, but like, yeah, that's really odd. No, don't joke, bro. That's exactly why I just don't talk to anyone. Outside of like stuff I need to, I never speak to it. I'm just like, you know what? I have nothing to share with you. I've got nothing to say. I've got enough to say on stream. That's where I talk to people, is stream. I come on stream, I yap. I got nothing to say to these people. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to say anything to anyone. I'm just like, mouth is closed. A guy came to talk about uni girls. Oh no, 52 and talk about uni girls. That's diabolical, bro. Was he Leonardo DiCaprio, yeah? Yeah, yeah, those conversations at family reunions and shit. Not gonna try to talk about that work. Exactly, work should be about work, and that's, you know, about it for the most part. You always spend what you had, even every time you had something, you immediately spend it. Do you know why you do that? Because I know some people just have like a habit of spending everything. Like I think it's like a psychological thing. Some people just spend everything, whereas some people, like I'm very much a saver. I like to save, but I know some people do. As soon as they get their money, they're just like, yeah, I've got to spend it. Or is it just because you like having stuff on the game? Talking about his wife. Oh no. Oh. That's so funny. At 52 years old, talking about his wife and he's talking about girls at uni age. Ugh. Even I don't talk about uni age girls. And I'm only like 31, but I don't talk about uni girls because they're too, I feel like they're too young now. Like, yeah, legally and all that, sure, but like they're young, like they are nowhere near my life, like my kind of set in life, you know. They're in a different era, you know. They're worrying about all the modern day issues. I'm worrying about other things. I've got nothing in common. That's crazy though. I'm worried about the world ending. What? Kaylin, what? I like how, like, Kaylin's like, you see, I'm worried about the world ending. I'm not sure how quite that happens. Why it just made me laugh. It's made me laugh. Just it was such a turn. I'm just waiting to see what Caitlin's got to say. Anything can happen with the United States president. I mean, yes, that is true, Caitlin. That anything can happen with him. He's a bit of a nutter, that one. But at the end of the day, you can't do anything about it, so you just got you just gotta keep it going, you know? Can't do anything about the Don. He's there whether you like it or not. That's how I get through the day. I'm like, you know what will be will be. I just want to get through. I literally just want to get through to GTA 6. Give me GTA 6. Give me GTA Online. for GTA 6, and I'm happy. Like, just get me that, and I'm happy. As long as I get to experience GTA 6, I'm alright. At that point, if it ends, it ends, you know. At least then you won't have to go to work or anything anymore. Yeah, legit. Like, as long as you get a good year at GTA 6, after that, I don't care. I'm like, just get me a good year at GTA 6, I'm calm. I love how many people in the chat are from Europe nowadays. We have Netherlands, we have 3 Dons from Romania, including Kasiga. We have 3 Dons from Romania. We've got Germans, we've got Netherlands, Dutch. Yeah, it's crazy. I think we had a French person at one point. We used to have a Norwegian guy, but we don't talk about him. We don't talk about that one. We have Belgium as well. What's Kasiga saying? Bro, Kasiga's just Kasiga. Like, this Don like goes on about the craziest stuff. Like, bro's like in another world, I swear. He's still with his girlfriend. He talks about us, like, he talks to us about his girlfriend and how much he loves her and all this stuff, how much he loves having sex with her and stuff. I got trapped in a voice chat with him last year, and he talked to me for about 3 hours with JB in the chat. JB was in the voice chat with me, and he spoke to me for 3 hours whilst he was high on drugs, telling me about how much he loves having sex and how like he has the most like intense sex when he's on drugs and all this stuff, and telling me about how much he loved his ex-girlfriend whilst using his phone and looking at his, like, on the camera on his phone, looking at himself. Bro, it was the most craziest conversation I've ever been in. I was like, bro, this Don is really gonna... Like, I was stuck in there for ages. And I was trying to end the conversation, and he just would not stop talking about this stuff. I love it. I love him so much. You weren't active here that time. Oh, it's fine. It was on Discord anyway. It was on Discord. It was in the Discord chat, and JB was. That was the funny thing. JB was there, and JB was just chuckling, and he had no idea what was going on. He just liked being included, and I just, every time Kasiga would mention the word sex, JB would giggle. Oh my god, I love it. Honestly, I love it so much. Honestly. Let's see what Gaz says about Kasiga. Extraterrestrial carry-on while the rest of us are trying to be in a decent session on PlayStation. He's a right muppet. Oh my god. I wouldn't say he's a muppet, but fair. Gareth apparently thinks that Kasiga's a muppet. At least he doesn't think he's the real Kasiga anymore. Giving you low honor, you're a bit of a troublemaker, aren't you? I love that he still talks about your honor. Yeah, I love the Gareth AI. I want to make him so he has a voice, you see, so I can talk to him. What I want to do on stream is I want to have an AI that I can talk to, so like I can dual stream with the AI. That's my ultimate goal. I want to have like an AI that I can literally just, as I'm playing the game, I can yap to it, and then it will yap back to me, and I can have arguments with it. Like, I was thinking about giving it my voice, and then it'd be just me like arguing with myself. I think that'd be really fun. There's a lot of work, but I think that'd be really fun, like me just yapping to myself. Oh yeah, I also set it up. I also set up Roadman, which would have been perfect back in the day. This would have been great. Back in like 2020 when we used to do all that. Oh my god. I need to teach him how to be more of a roadman, because bro's been a bit light on it. I think he doesn't know, he doesn't truly understand. I need to give him more. I need to teach him. I need to give him all of the old information from back in the day. I need to like feed him all those chats we used to have with Oba Haram and all that. Give him the Oba chats. Oba Haram. Yeah, AI is crazy, honestly. AI is crazy. I don't like it, but I'll use it for stupid stuff like the stream. Like, I will use it for streaming. Like, I'll use it like on like for stupid things, but I won't use it for anything serious. I'm a very AI-free person, but for stuff like that, yeah. And when I can eventually set it up to run locally, then it'll be great. I can have like I can then have proper conversations with it and have it like actually, you know, speak like me, give it my voice and all that, and have it like chat to me. Yeah, AI has completely changed like education. A lot of the education now is they're changing it so you have to do exams in person again instead of having like coursework or like assignments, which I don't blame them doing that because it's like people can just cheat so easily now.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally become the person you believe yourself to
Why
be.
is Gareth thirsting for chat? You can set him up to be thirsty. There's like a bunch of different personalities. One of them is Daddy. And Daddy is like the one that's thirsty. You had to do a declaration on every one of your coursework saying you haven't used AI. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, that you gotta do stuff like that now? Because so many people do. So many people use AI like on everything. It's one thing to use it to kind of find sources and stuff and get yourself started or help you kind of think about where to start, because I get it, that's the hardest thing I used to struggle with, was starting assignments, was getting that initial like foundation, was where should I start, how should I go for this. So yeah, I can understand using it to give you like that kind of idea, like where should you start, you know, that, but the actual content should be pretty much yours. It should be your content. You know, use it to find sources, check the sources, make sure the sources are actually real, read the sources themselves, not the overview. You know, stuff like that is fine. But it's when people start using it to answer the questions and answer, you know, to write the thing fully, it's like, you know, you're not really learning, are you, at that point? I'm glad I'm not in that anymore. Like, I'm glad I'm done with all that, because, yeah, I'd hate to have to go, if I had to go into uni now, I'd be screwed. Like, if I had to do something, because I've thought about it, I've thought about going in for something, like, something else that I'm more passionate about, but, yeah, there's no point anymore. Very sad.
Still here, friend.
It's ruined. I'll say this: it's ruined computer science. It's completely ruined like anything to do with computers. It's such an awful experience now being in anything to do with computers. It's just everyone is so all about AI, including like a lot of the managers, a lot of the project managers, and all that. They have no idea what's actually useful. So they try to get you to waste your time with AI, and you're like, I could do it without AI. I literally would slow me down to use AI, and they'll be like, no, use AI, use AI. And I'm like, well, why? It's pointless. I could literally do it in half the time without. But that's what they like. That's what they're all about. Alright. Sure. Nah, it does suck. It's ruined a lot of like careers, it's ruined a lot of jobs in general. It's killed a lot of jobs, and then the jobs that remain, it's just less of an experience, it's not as fun. So, it does suck. It does. It's just how life goes, I guess, you know, things change, I guess. But I'm glad that I missed all that. It's a shame because like I love like earlier LLMs, like remember Abspadala bot? Remember how we used to have Abspadala, which was GBT2. It was GBT2, and then it was an offshoot of that called GBT Neo, that I used for the later ones, so that's why they were a little bit more intelligent. But I remember Asphodala 2 was GBT2, and that's why he lost him. Remember when he used to just spam the same thing over and over again? He would get like stuck in a loop of feck and fat. Yeah, literally because of, yeah. I couldn't imagine how Asphodala would be now if I used a modern AI, if I trained him to use a. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be funny anymore. You know what made Asphodala funny was that it was just stupid. It was ridiculous. Like he would just keep going into these massive loops. It was hilarious. But I think if I use something like GPT-5 or Claude or any of these new ones, I think it would just be really just boring. Yeah, like I remember thinking, like I used to be quite positive about. Oh, there's a police there. I used to be quite positive about it because I did think there was a lot of potential for it. But the problem is the potential's been used in the wrong spaces, and it's not being used wisely. It's just, yeah, it's dumbing people down. Like Yassine said, it's going to be like Wall-E. Everyone's going to be like, how can people learn if everyone's just relying on a machine? Like, this isn't like, okay, people say, oh, well, it's just like a computer. When computers started becoming a thing, you know, life changes, sure, but with computers, you still had to learn. You still had to learn to do stuff. But typing in a bunch of prompts is not learning. And the problem is, if people stop learning and people start getting dumber, you can't train AI on that because you need to train AI on humans. So if the people get dumber because they're using AI, the AI will get dumber. Garbage in, garbage out. So then the AI gets dumber, and then the humans get dumber, and then the AI gets dumber, and so on. Police again, lovely. Yeah, it's very sad. I don't use AI on pretty much anything other than just, yeah, stream stuff. I use it occasionally. Actually, I don't. I use it for, yeah, like for stream stuff. I made a couple of pictures for the Gaza bots just because I can't be bothered to make those because it's just like the bank of gas. I mean, who cares? You know, it's literally just there to be a placeholder so that I can give it money and treat it like an actual economy. So who cares if it has an AI picture? I use it for the chat. Yeah, the AI chat. That's about it. We have an AI chat on Discord, but he's kind of lost his mind. I would like to have it so I can have an AI like version of myself that I can talk to and argue with. Like if I'm doing a mission, let's say if by some absolute crazy chance I failed Fleecer. Let's say, imagine failing Fleecer, right? What kind of idiot would do that, right? Now let's say I failed Fleecer, then my AI could pipe up, especially if I could train him to be able to monitor the game. That'd be really cool. And he's like, oh wow, you failed Fleecer? You're an idiot. And I can be like, what do you mean I'm an idiot? You're me. You're an idiot too. And then it'd be crazy. It'd just be hilarious. I think it'd be one of the funniest things. So I would love to do that, but that's about it, you know, stuff like that. But I don't use it for anything else. Everything else I do myself. Yeah, a little bit slower, but the good thing is I haven't got to figure it out and debug it when it goes wrong, because inevitably it will. Almost always, AI. You have AI create something, an app, program, whatever. Oh, doesn't work. Okay, now I've got to spend ages going through the code and checking out what's going on, whereas I could have just written the code. You will witness. Yeah, I know, right? What kind of idiot fails Fleecer job? Right, honestly, crazy. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Especially if you're a high level. Like, imagine being, I don't know, over 1500 and failing Fleecer. Jesus. Might as well just stop playing the game. Oh yeah, Yassine, did I ever show you the introduction for the stream now? I don't remember if you ever saw it. I know Lewis has seen it. I know that obviously Dean's seen it. I know that, I don't think Quartz has seen it. I need to get Quartz to see it. But I don't remember if I've shown Yassine the introduction for the stream yet. Caitlin struggled. That's funny. Damn, Caitlin. Caitlin is the one that struggled. So this is why you never trust AI. Because it... Like, imagine you trust the AI and it, like, gives you that answer. Caitlin. Yeah, I actually don't know if I showed it, you seen to it. Showed you seen it. Because I only really used it at the beginning of the stream, and I don't remember. I have a new one coming, by the way. A new introduction. I actually started working on it again when I was suspended. So it's actually coming together quite nicely. It's one of the other GTA introductions. I still prefer the GTA 3 one, of course, but you know. You gotta have a little bit of variety, right? Caitlin, imagine getting accused of being... imagine not being able to pass fleece of... That's crazy, Caitlin. You need to get good, Caitlin. You need to get good. Oh, yeah. Should try this one. Gareth, AI Pirate. Oh, that's great. I kind of want to change it up so that... See, there's a part of me that wants to make it more in-depth. We could have, like... Not only would you have personality, but you'd also... Like, theme, but you would also have, like... What kind of mood they're like. So you could have a horny pirate. That'd be brilliant, I think. I think it'd be great. Imagine you had a horny pirate. Like, the bot is, like, really, really into you, right? The bot's really, really... like turned on, and then you change it to pirate, and it's like talking to you in the most diabolical wording. There's also the pirate takes boot both ways. Oh god, don't give people ideas. There's also Rasta. Yeah. So yeah, so there's a variety of them. There's a variety of new ones. I will list them all up at some point. But yeah, there's a variety of them now. And I've got more to add. I want to do proper theme ones, like, you know, like proper theme ones for Halloween, Christmas. I want to have Santa and stuff for Christmas, and I want to have like Halloween, and yeah. And then also like characters, certain characters, you know, like I want to have a Billy Butcher one. I want to have a specifically Billy Butcher, where it tries to speak like Billy Butcher. So not Cockney, not you know, Roadman, but Billy Butcher style. So yeah, Rasta's pretty good. I remember. Who was it that said Rasta? Was it Caitlin who suggested that one? JM. I don't know if I should do this. This is gonna, let's see if this works. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to, that's fair. Yeah. W guy. WAI, he doesn't want to, no. He doesn't want to change it. Fair play. I respect it. Yeah. I respect it. I gave it a try, didn't work. Yeah, it would be cool to have like a philosopher style one. Yeah, there's a lot of things we could have. There's a lot of potential options for future ones, and obviously some I'll lock behind like VIP. Some will be VIP only. So for example, I think that we would probably make Roadman. Roadman would probably be AI VIP only. I'd probably do. I might do Daddy. To be fair, I think Daddy should be a VIP thing. So I think that a couple of those will be VIP only. There'll be a few that will be exclusive to like a certain rank. So you have to you have to get like 1,000 hours or something. And then I was thinking of having a couple that we'd auction off. So obviously there'd be theme ones like Santa and different like different things like that, like an obsession type thing. You know, horror for like Halloween. And then I was thinking about having some that would be exclusive and they'd be auctioned off, so stuff like, because there is an auction system which I can do. Actually, let me see if I can do it, because before I go off, it's getting quite late, so I'll quickly do this and then we'll go to bed. Bid. So there is a bidding. Yeah, there is a bidding thing. I don't actually know how it works. Let me try. Bid. Gareth. No, bid amount too. So yeah, bids. Oh my god, bro. Are you joking? Are you making my life... Why are you making my life hard? Okay. Okay, yeah. So there is a bidding thing, so we could do bidding. So, like, let's say if I made a Billy Butcher one and someone wanted Billy Butcher, or if I made one that was, I don't know, there's a, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, like proper themed. I would have a bunch of them that are themed that you could then bid on. So, yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Billy Butcher, you know, things like that. And then you can bid on them if you want. If you want that one. I don't know how to do it though where it's like locked in, so once you've got it, you got it forever. I have no idea. I guess I could do it, I could group them. I could have it actually, I could have it as a piece of metadata. If you win the bid, if you have that, it would add it as a piece of metadata on your account. I could have like all the different exclusive ones added to the piece to metadata, and if you have that zero, if that zero is a 1, if that's ticked off as a 1, you would be able to then use it. And if it's not, that'd be the easiest way to do it. Everyone has a piece of metadata on their account. If it's a 0 or nothing, you can't use it. If it's a 1, you can use it. That's the best way to check. And then that way I could that way only people that own the exclusive ones can use it. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do in the future. All in good time. All in good time. I think I've done everything I want to do tonight. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Yep, I think I'm done. So I'm going to say my goodbyes. I'm going to say tomorrow I'm probably going to do more of this. I don't think there's anything else I can do anyway, because there literally is nothing else to do on the game. I could do those PvP modes, but no one joins them, and then people just, you know, people will leave, so I can't be bothered. So I'm probably going to do more of those. I'm going to try to do the bingo board. I'll fail the fleecer. That will be on the bingo board. I'll try to do a bingo board. I need to find a website or something that can set up a bingo board and have it like come up on the stream and stuff. Yeah, I would like to come up with some, like, do something, some way, have it like set up so that we can do it on the stream and have like, you know, have it so there's like, yeah, we can see if we get the bingo or not. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun, like having different things and then see if I get the bingo. You know, if I stream for like say 5 hours, will I get the bingo? Will I get a bingo? It doesn't have to be a blackout, but just a bingo. Depending on the difficulty, it might work. So yeah, if I can find one and then I can randomize it, yeah, it'd be interesting. Fail Fleecer Bank. I have no idea how that would happen, unless if you just don't pay attention. But then I don't want to do it where I can force it. You know, I don't want to do something where I force it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fail Fleecer Bank, because I don't think that would be very fun. Then I think that would be kind of like a cop out. So I would want to set it up in a way that it's like, it has to be something that I can't do on purpose. You know, if it happens and it is a true accident, sure, but I don't want to make it so it's like, oh, I can just fail the mission and I get it. You know, like, has to be something that has to, I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm not guaranteeing it will happen tomorrow, but I'll think about it. If I can think up enough of them, I'll consider doing it. What is a bingo board anyway? Is it like 5 is it 5 by 5 or is it 6 by 6? I think it's 5 by 5, right? Yeah, 5 by 5. You got 1, 2, and then you got the middle one. Yeah, it's 5 by 5. So that's, I gotta think up what, 25? 25 things? Yeah, that's hard. Especially because like some of them, I'll think up some of them, and then if people in the chat they can give more. If I can't think of them, I'll have I'll do some basic ones before then, and then I'll start the stream. And if anyone's there and they want to give some more suggestions that aren't like ridiculously OP, again, I don't want to hear suggestions like, oh, you know, play for 2 hours and then fail. Like I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Finish Pacific Standard in one first try in 1 minute. You know, stuff like that. No, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Just, yeah. Fail Fleecer Bank. Don't fail Fleecer Bank. That's the harder one. Don't fail Fleecer Bank. Finish Fleecer Bank with over 10. I'm definitely going to do that one. Fleecer Bank with over 10-minute wait. And watch me not get that at all. Watch me tomorrow do Fleecer Bank, and every single time they do it perfectly. And it's like a 2-minute wait, if that. Watch it be perfect, and I do like 10 Fleecer Banks, and not one person takes 10 minutes to do the hack. Whereas today I did it, and it took 15 minutes to do the hack. So, yeah, that sounds fun. And it will give me something to give like something to keep track of. It won't just be like generic missions. It'll be something to keep track of, something to look at. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. If I can get it set up at least. No guarantees. That's it then. That's it for tonight. That's the plan for tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to do the day after that or the day after that. I'll figure it all out. C and I still have Saints Row downloaded. I'm going to finish the game, just not with Rebecca, because Rebecca hates that game. Whereas I don't like it, but I'm very close to the platinum. The platinum's maybe about 10 hours away, and I could definitely get the platinum. So I want to do it. But yeah, so I will, I'll be back tomorrow, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier. A little bit of a late one tonight, but hopefully a little bit earlier tomorrow. But it was because I was out, I came back, and I had to get stuff done, so. Do you know what's going on? I have no idea what's going on in it. Not a clue. Not a goddamn clue what's happening in that game. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know any of the story. I have not a clue. Not a single clue. I tried to pay attention to it, but it's a bunch of people I don't care about doing stuff I don't care about. Yeah, no. So, yeah, I honestly don't remember any of it. And I don't remember that. I really don't remember the character dying. Honestly, the unarticulate part, I remember that. Don't remember what else happened in that. I have not a clue. Saints Row, done. Not interested in it, but I will finish it for the platinum. I mean, I'm like, what, 60% done? Like, 58% done. Yeah, I mean, easy peasy. All right, have a good one, everyone. God bless. Thanks again for stopping by and staying and hanging out. And yeah, it seems like people enjoyed it, so I'll do it again. All right, God bless. Bye.